Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, y'all. I'm Simply Sofa, and we're back today with some Minecraft. Sorry for any double notifications that may have gone out today. I went live, and I don't know. I think there was a quick disconnect between OBS and Twitch because Twitch was showing that I had a 10-second long live previous broadcast. So then we had to start back over and try again. So apologies for any double notifications that you may be getting or any confusion. It is so good to see you all this morning. I'm very excited to get back to some Minecraft today. We have to bring our last dog home, and then we're going to try and do some iron farms. We're going to see how they go. I did some research last night. I watched some tutorials, and I think I finally got that plant reharvesting thing to work. I was testing that out last night as well. So I think we're good to go. I think I found a good village to steal some villagers from, and I think I know where I'm going to build the mines. So, or the farms. We just have to do a lot of prep work. But at the end of the day, we're going to still make sure we get this iron farm finished. So let's just dive right in and get right onto it. I hope you all are having a lovely, lovely day. And let's get right into it. Oh, you know what? It would help if I switched the game from Fields of Mystery yesterday to Minecraft. Yeah. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Yeah, villager theft. We're stealing some guys today. So this is our new dog. I don't remember unsitting him. Rude. Yeah, so we need to get this puppy home first, and then we'll get ready on building the new mine and stuff like that. All right, what direction is home? I think we're that way. Come on, puppy. Such a cutie patootie. I know. I can't wait until we get name tags and then we can name them all. I'm very excited. Very, very exciting. I was also playing around last night trying to see if I could get the newest update with the sulfur or the new baby animals, if I could get that to work with maybe disabling some of my mods. So I created a test save for that. And I think I could almost pull it off. There's a couple of finicky things, but the big problem is that the biomes mods don't work. So unfortunately, because those don't quite work. One of them works on 26.1, so we could do the baby animals, but not the sulfur one. But the other one is still back on 1.21. So if we ever wanted to get the baby animals, which I really do, we would have to start another save or just wait a smidge longer. Alrighty. Let's not yeet ourselves off this mountain too terribly. Very sad that the biome mods haven't been updated yet. Me too. I did see that I think Biomes of Plenty was at least on 26.1, but the Biomes is definitely not, which is a shame. Ow. 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 Okay, we should be fine now. But yeah. So yeah, I hope you all had a lovely evening. Yeah, ow. Yeah, for real. There goes chicken backpack every time. Sorry for any screaming. Flowers. Okay, we are going to need a new... So, okay. Other things that are on the docket for today is I do want to kind of get started on our tree farm and our flower field. Plus, this doggo is going to need a different color because we don't like to stick with the red ones because they're not as fun. So let me just come steal all this pretty magenta, blue, and purple. Even though I'm pretty sure... Did we have purple? I think we have to... No, we do have purple. I think we have to replace the blue one, if I remember. But, yeah. So that's some of the things I'd like to get done today. But we are going to have quite a bit of prep work because the area that I think I want to build the iron farm in, simply because I think it's going to be the easiest place to get a villager the actual way, is directly under where we're building our farms. So like we have a lot of light to get going on there. The like, you know, under the big pillar thingies. All right, let me see. Can I actually just row myself there? I can. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll go east. But yeah, I think that'll be a good spot. I'm hoping that having the iron farm so close to other things won't be an issue. I did double check that it's at least 100 blocks away from the nearby village. It's more than 100. I literally pathed out every 10 and went back and counted just to be sure. And we should be good to go in that regard. So I should be able to kind of just quickly put a villager in a boat. I say quickly. We'll see how that goes. And then just really almost row them directly to where I need them. So in theory, it should be simple-ish. Will it actually be? Probably not. But I really wanted to not... Ooh, are those dripples? Ooh, I need those. I need those. Give me stone. I keep forgetting that I don't have my usual necessities because we died. I want you. Oh gosh. Yeah, just get to the bottom and we'll be fine. Okay. Because with the little dripple things, I can make like a never-ending lava dispenser. How many of those did I get? 3. Okay, let's get a couple more. So this is awesome. Dripstone. That's what they're actually called. I call them dripples. And honestly, I think it's because I've seen somebody else call them that, and it just makes sense. Okay, if we could swim down when I actually want to, that would be swell. Okay. All right, that should be enough. We'll let the other ones come to the surface, and we will join our doggo. Okay, cool. That was a fun find. I'm gonna need those. I think I got them all. Yeah. All right. Back to business, baby. Let's go. Ooh, is that... I say that so confidently as I immediately turn around. Is that just copper down there? Ooh. Should we go get that lapis real quick? I feel like we're gonna need it. We barely have any. Or do we think we're gonna accidentally die? It should be fine. Right? Oh gosh, I can't see now. Ooh. Quickly, 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 quickly. Lapis is used for enchanting. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let's have a snack. Good morning, Kaylee. How are you? Hope you're having a nice week so far. That was so close. Actually, let my hearts get back up. That was close. See, I knew it was risky business because I'm terrible at surviving in the water. All right, have some more mutton. Interesting. I'll be better once I get off at 2, off tomorrow as well. Oh, good. Oh yeah, holiday weekend, man. That's awesome. Okay. We're gonna give up on the rest of that lapis because I have too much I need to accomplish today. Yeah, that's awesome, Kaylee. We love a good half day and we love a day off of work. So that's super fun. Do you have any plans for the 4th of this weekend? Yeah, we're going to our family friends. They have a pool, and we kind of go over there, honestly, for pretty much every 4th. What is that? That's a cow. Um, and so we'll go over there, and she wanted to host like a fry party, which I wasn't super familiar with, but I think she saw it on TikTok, to be honest. Essentially, they're heating up a bunch of oil, and we're gonna fry a bunch of crap. So I'm most excited because that means we can make our Southwestern egg rolls that we don't make very often because frying's a pain. So yeah, we're just gonna eat terrible food, swim, drink, have a good time. And I'll get to see the family, so that'll be a lot of fun. What about you? Any good plans for this weekend? Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm very excited. I could use a pool day, and my mom and I are gonna make a fun red, white, and blue spiked punch. So I'm excited about that. It'll be yummy. Okay, I need to not go this direction, actually. Let's just scooch on over here and go back. But yeah, and then you can usually watch fireworks shows from their neighborhoods. Like, we don't even have to go anywhere to see them. So many years in the past, I've literally just gotten to just chill in the pool and still watch fireworks, which is great. And then it'll also be my youngest brother's 19th birthday, because he's born right around the 4th, which is fun because as a kid, he used to think the fireworks for him. And, we never really corrected him. So it'll be fun. We have a pool party on Saturday that we will go to for a little bit. Nice. That sounds nice and chill. Like, that way you can still enjoy your holiday weekend. Okay, I should sleep. Let's just do that real quickly. So yeah, that sounds like a nice, perfect weekend. And especially when you get an early start, we love it. Tomorrow I'm doing absolutely nothing. I want to sleep in. Hell yeah, that's what I'd be doing, girl. That is exactly what I would be doing. Catching up on sleep and just turning my brain off for a little bit. That's what days off of work are supposed to be anyways. So that'll be good. But has the new job been going well? You've been there for close to a year now, which is crazy. I wonder if it's y'all's busy season. Okie dokie. So hopefully I don't make, good lord, I'm making myself nauseous with this. I'm terribly sorry. I'm a horrible driver. Okay, so this is honestly, I think this is the same. Hello? Did you guys see that fish just try to jump in my boat? Rude. I think is this my... Okay, so this is the village that I think I want to steal the villagers from. Because it should be, keyword should, be relatively easy to just hop in the boat and take them around the corner. Nope, just kidding. This is a different village. Ignore me. Oh, dang. I keep forgetting that our house is up here, not here. So we have a long ways to go with this little dog. Okay. You can get out of the boat. Are my pockets full? Oh, good. And let's take some bonies. I don't know why I have that. That should be fine. Come on, puppy. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna try and just haul ass there. So then that way we can start prepping the iron farm. I suppose I will steal things while I'm here. I think I have been to this village, if I remember correctly. But if not... Ooh, purple flower. Blue flower. Ooh, let's not eat ourselves all the way down. Focus. We're going home. Jeez Louise. It's going to be one of those days, friends. I'm terribly sorry. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I do see a creeper over there. Ooh, actually, there was a setting. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There was a setting that I wanted to change. Apply. Done. I think that will... You know how I kept getting confused on all the Minecraft bros commenting about like, oh, wait till the attack powers up. Well, when I was testing the mods and stuff yesterday, I created a new save and I noticed some of the settings were a little different. So I think, if I'm correct, yeah, see, now we have this lovely little sword that apparently if you let charge up all the way, gives you max attacks. Which I was not seeing before because I think it was somewhere on my hotbar. So that should, in theory, help us when we're trying not to die. And I was kind of practicing, I sound so lame, but I don't even care. I was kind of practicing the little crit jump thingies because I'm determined to not die to an exploding creeper. I want the little gunpowder because I think that's how you can make the little the firework thingies that people just fly around with like crazy. So I want to try doing that at some point today, but I'm also a little nervous to do so because we do have a decent amount of XP now, so I'm a little more hesitant to lose it. So we're trying to up our skills. But so this is kind of the path that will bring, let me check myself. Yes. So this is the village that we're going to steal a villager from later. And then I'm going to row them gently down this stream. And then I think we can pretty loosely, easily walk them up here to then go under here. But as we know, under here is very dark. So I might have to craft a crap ton of torches so we can actually block this spawning area off because it is rather dark in here. But I think it would be, especially if we go that way, it's a little smoother. I think it'd be a good place to build it as long as we think that having an iron farm so close to my other, like just regular farms would be fine. I don't plan on building anything else that's like automated, but I think this super dark, creepy under area, I see you, could be a fun place to build our iron farm. What do we think, chat? I think it'll be fun. But yeah, we're gonna bring him in through over there, and then hopefully it's not so terribly tedious. But like, look at all those creepers just hiding under there. It's gonna be a task to to hopefully spawn proof that. We're gonna need a crap ton of torches and a little bit of quick feet. So we'll see. And then I have to remember eventually to build a bridge over there because I think that's where I wanted my flower field, I believe. I don't know. I'd love if I would stop falling in holes. That would be cool as hell. Okay. We are going to go quickly sleep upstairs. And then I can show the rest of the folks our lovely progress. Oh, I should eat. Oh my lord, this is terrible. Don't run out of energy here. Okay, I do see some Endermen, but those should be fine. Okay, we are going to haul ass past some creepers. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. Maybe. If we run a little faster. Yeah, see, we're totally fine. Everything's great. I'm also curious if my dogs can teleport up here. So this will also be the creepers be creeping. They sure are. It's nice to see you this morning, friend. How are you? They do teleport. I could have a farm dog. A sheepdog, if you will. Okay, cool. Haha. Okay, you need to maybe have a seat. Do not throw yourself off the ledge. That would be horrible. Sit. Okay. So we have our lovely bridge over here. But so I think because like there's the fun like lava pool over there, there's a fun ravine through here. I think building, excuse me, good grief. I think building our iron farm somewhere down here could be really fun. I really like the idea of it. I just think it's gonna be rough for a minute. I might have to place a bunch of slabs down in combination with the torches. Otherwise, I have no clue how the hecky we're gonna pull that off. But that, dude, there's so many Endermen. I hate them. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awful. Terrible and awful. Okay, but let's go check on our crops because I need food anyways. I did come through last night and I went ahead and harvested all of our wheat because I was testing out the mod to replant them and it worked. So that's why that's all gone. You're doing good? I'm doing pretty good myself. It's definitely, I'm definitely glad to be playing some Minecraft again today. And I'm excited to attempt these iron farms. We'll see how they go, but I'm excited for it. And then maybe we could clean up these a little bit and finish. Hopefully these will be grown enough to finish these out. Our potatoes are doing good. Our beetroots are going to take forever. But guys, look, we have pumpkins and melons now. Very exciting now that I cleared enough room for them to actually grow. So we're doing well on the food stash. We have so many wheat seeds, it's not even funny. I mean, look, there's 2 more to the mix. So I may have to use those for compost or something. But we're going to reorganize our pockets before we head home. And then honestly, we'll come back here afterwards. Okay, we got lots of snacks. I am going to drop off these flowers, so I might need to make another chest. And then we should be fine. I think. Yeah, because here's all my other yish. Because we're looking a little rough after taking on the Bastion yesterday. It was fun. Or not yesterday. You know what I mean. The other day. Ooh, wait. Actually, we have plants in here. Let's just chunk all these in there. Eggs that we're never going to get rid of because of chicken backpack. I want to take those home. We have tons of coal, which is awesome. We'll need every last bit of it. And I'm actually going to take that. These torches. Feyre, my love, it is too early to be barking at people. Hold, please. Feyre says good morning if you were curious. All right, I will go ahead and take some of our loot back to the house. I think. Because I don't think I'll need it there. I mean here. I will leave this iron because we do want that. All right. Get some sleep. Drop off our stuff and our doggo. Hopefully not run into more bastions. Ooh, I should craft a sword. That would be helpful. I guess we're just gonna go for a stone sword for right now because I know that I have iron in my hands, but there is all my copper. I know I had it. Too late now. Okay. So we still need to go quite a bit of ways to get home. And hopefully we don't run into those dang pillagers because we have not burned their place down. I am kind of curious to see how our handiwork at the other bastion played out, so we may go pop in at some point just to see, cuz I'm kind of curious to see if I know we didn't fully burn them down, but we did a pretty decent job. So I'm kind of curious to see if if that affected the number of them that are still there. And if that will stop them from respawning. Because that would be great. Because then we'll just tweak our plan a little bit with the power of lava. Hell yeah. Oh, we do need a lot more buckets. We did lose all of our buckets. Did I forget to unsit my dog? Gosh, dang it. I knew it was too quiet. I didn't hear the barking. Child. Where are you? Hello? This is why you leave your dogs behind. I'm trying to get you home. Where'd you go? Are you stuck up there? I swear he was barking behind me a minute ago. Puppy. Here, puppy. That could have been terrible. Are you stuck? You followed me up there just fine. Oh gosh, this may be our sheepdog, folks. Unless I just didn't. Nope, I'm just terrible and forgot to say, hey, come on, let's go. Good grief. Won't be the last time we do that. Okay, down we go. Oh, look, you're there. All right, take 2. Let's not jump in that hole. But yeah, I'm curious to see. We gotta fix all of these holes because I'd love to not just die. I'm curious to see if burning them did anything because that would be fantastic. And I like how I gathered these flowers like, oh, I'll bring them to our flower field. And they're all here. These exact flowers are right here. Whatever. That's okay. We'll use one to make a new leash for, or a new collar for our new pup. So it'll be fine. All right, let's squeeze through here. Are you coming? All right, we're just gonna mosey on across. And stop swimming entirely. That's fine. Oh, it's because I'm tired. Cool beans. Let's just hop. There we go. All right, let's have a snack. You really shouldn't eat so close to swimming, but it's fine. Okie dokie. So one of the methods that I think I'm going to try for the iron farm hopefully shouldn't involve a name tag. Because I think you can get zombies that supposedly just hold items. And you can test that out by throwing dirt blocks at them. And then I guess as long as they can hold something, they don't despawn. Otherwise, we are going to have to go fishing. But this one that I found seems to be the most simple and uses the least amount of hoppers. Because hoppers, and it doesn't take redstone. I was like, we do not have redstone. At all. So I think it'll work. We'll see. I just hope it doesn't get messed up with anything. Oh, duh, my house is right here. I'm just running right past it, thinking we have so much farther to go. Welcome home. Puppy. I still need to build my dogs. Whoa, Speedy. All right. Come, come. Meet your siblings. I feel like there should be one more of you. Oh, just kidding. Here you are. New dog. Inside. Get in here. Yes, you. Hey, I'll give you a treat. Good, doggy. Okay. So now we have, man, our army is truly growing here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 puppies. I do have this pretty, I do not have the pretty blue dye because I am so smart and left it behind. That's fine. All right, let's move all of that. We are going to go ahead and take these torches and these torches because, gosh, we're going to need so many torches. Let's get this iron going because we will need that as well. And I'll just go ahead and put those there too. So I'm hoping this isn't a nightmare to do, but I don't know. I think it might suck. I think it might suck. I did not mean to move my pickaxe. Okay. I think we'll put our dripstone in there. We'll put our extra furnace. I'll take a second boat. I'll keep that on me. The heart. There we go. Wheat, armadillo. Have some moss carpet, I suppose. And then we're going to need some dirt because I don't know what happened to the rest of our dirt. All right, let's craft a butt ton of torches. And I do think before we do a bastion next time, we will absolutely be attempting to find that dang hose. Okay. That, in theory, should be okay for now. If not, I will bring more wood. Let's just make some planks real quick. But we all know that trying to find freaking green dye is impossible, which I think is rude. All right. Should I get the collar to dye the puppy first and then skedaddle? I always forget I have wood in there. We just might have to teleport back over really quickly. Oh, nope. Sit, you were just in my way. Okay, we do have a decent bit of sand, which is good because I need to get a furnace going with it. And then we should be fine. Because we'll need a lot of glass for our build later today. So I'm hoping it goes well. Okay. We're gonna hop, skip, and jump right back here temporarily. Huzzah! Wow, it's magic. Okay. I want that flower. I want all of these flowers. And then we can boogie right back. I always right click. Look, my D&D map, you have to right click to move. So I always do that out of habit. All right. So our options for this doggo. We have magenta. We have purple. I'm pretty sure this is red and we don't really want that. My pockets are full. Oops. We have more magenta, more purple, and we have cyan dye, which I think one of the doggos was previously. And we have more yellow. This one was, I think, originally the cyan, so I might re-dye them. So we have we have orange, blue, purple, pink. Should this one be this pretty cyan color, or should we do magenta? I don't know. I think the cyan could be pretty with their fur. A pretty blue and orangey moment, I think. Cyan? All right, hell yeah. Look at the baby. We love. Okay, we are doing good. There is something in my eye. Good grief. My eye is burning. All right, we might be okay. Dude, my allergies have been terrible lately. Anyone else? Or just me? All right, our army is looking great. Looking fantastic. I am the mother of wolves, apparently. Has anybody been watching? Is it out yet? The new season of House of Dragon? I have not seen it yet. I do keep seeing advertisements for it, though. It looks good. Dang it, they're still dying. All right, and we could put all of our lovely little flowers in the flower bin. And then I think we're good to start spawn proofing our the area we're gonna do the farm in. Yeah. Oh, actually, we can't just teleport. Here. Ow. This is our original dirt house. Isn't it lovely? Okay. Let's just trade all of these out. And start just kind of plopping them everywhere. Boop. 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 This is gonna be such a painstaking process. Oops. Torch, torch. I do see you. If you could kindly leave me the F alone, that would be swell. I do not have my shield. Boom. Crushed it as I fell into a hole. Okay. Let's put you here. I'm pretty sure that's from a lovely creeper friend. So kind. Kindly F off. Stop it. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be a lot more dangerous than I thought. I should have brought a shield, which we have to craft again. Because we lost it. This is gonna be risky business. Oop, I do see you, creeper. Leave me alone, please. Creepers be creepin'. Okay. I think confidence is key with this situation. I do see you. Please leave me alone, though. This is gonna take forever. It'll be really nice once it's done. And like maybe we just leave that side be, but it'll be so nice once it's done to, I do see you, please leave me alone. Oh, I'm out of torches. To actually be able to find some, ooh, there's a witch. Hell to the no. Oh, you see me. Okay, we're running because I do not have things to deal with witches right now. I do not. I should build a shield. I really, really should. Let's just scooch on in here. You don't see me. Okay. Let's... Do I need iron for that? I think I do. Yup. Cool. And it's upstairs. That's fine. We can make it there. I was not prepared for this to be as risky as it is. But it's fine. Everything's fine. And then once we do get the place torched, we can... Thank you. We can work on... Dude, my brain is not working today. Once we get the place torched, we can work on like leveling it out and stuff like that. But it's gonna be a minute for there. Did I miss the shield or am I just dumb? Nope, I'm just dumb. Cool beans. Okay. I am going to go ahead and craft a better sword because we're gonna need it. And then we can go back down. Oh, I need more sticks. Alright, now we can get... Is iron even worth it without enchanting it? I actually don't know. Do not know. Okay, I don't need these things right this very second. So let's put it back. And then we'll get back to it down there. Ooh, I wanted to get the sand going. Let me do that really quickly. Let's add you here for right now. And I don't want to waste the coal because I really want that for torches. Is it logs you have to burn? Is that what it is? Is that what we established? I think it is. Nope, that's to make coal. I want planks. There we go. Okay, so we'll have a nice stack of glass, which will be good. Eat some bread. And I might honestly, do I have our, I do. Okay, we're gonna have our little steak meal because I think that'll help heal us a little better. Because we gonna be taking some damage. Okay, so let's take a look at our handiwork. So we definitely need some more torches there. And like this whole middle section could use some. But honestly, not too shabby. And then eventually we can make our way probably out that direction and start going there because I think that's where the villager will come in through. So let's try and get a little bit more. We're gonna go ahead and put this in our offhand. And it's a right click. That's right, that's right. Okay. Plenty of torches. And let's boogie. Oh, how? I am so irritated. That's actually infuriating. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. I must have moved just wrong enough to frickin' heck. Oh my gosh, it's so irritating. I'm just gonna lock myself in a room for a minute. Well, we got all of our armor back, so that's fantastic. I must have moved just enough. I just died going down our water elevator because I think I moved just enough to hit the edge. I was literally just coming back downstairs to plant more torches and we died, which sucks. Yeah, I am not thrilled. I'm actually very irritated because it was so dumb. That's the worst. I do that sometimes with mine too. I know, right? I mean, thankfully, thankfully I at least have the little teleportation situation that I can do, so I don't have to spend 1,000 years coming back over here to gather all my belongings again. But that's... And we lost half of our XP, which is insane. I mean, we can go get it back. We do have that other area marked off that we can just go grab it from. But dang, that's irritating. I mean, it's definitely on me. It's absolutely on me, but I'm still super annoyed about it. Okay, well, we might have enough daylight to do a little bit more. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. Let's see. We needed this pass through here. You know, at least with low XP, we do know what that opens us up to. It opens us up to science experiments that I wouldn't be willing to do with higher XP. So if anyone has any fun science experiments that we want to test, or if there's one that I forgot to test last time, let me know. I'd be willing to test it now. Don't test me, skeleton. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Buzz off. Yeah. I do see you. Not today, thank you. I can't see you, coward. Dude, why are you so hard to see? Buzz off, buddy. Alright, let's just while I'm over here. And then we do need to go get some sleepies before we die again. Yeah, half of the XP was a little brutal. And honestly, that's what I'm most frustrated about. Thankfully, we're not super into like enchanting and stuff yet. So it's not the actual end of the world. But frustrating nonetheless. Don't blow up on me, please, creeper. I don't have patience right now. Okay, let's just overtorch the place. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's have a snack. And then we'll go to bed. And then it'll be a brand new day and everything will be fine. And then we will just remember that we can't aimlessly yeet ourselves down the water elevator. It's fine. I thankfully emptied my pockets, so it's not completely horrible. All right, let's take a look. So I think we're doing pretty good. We do need to do this middle area, which I think honestly is what I said last time, and I didn't do it far enough over. So I need to go towards the big tree, do a nice layer there, and maybe double dip some of these areas. But it does look like it's helping because I'm not seeing a lot of things spawn right here where they normally would be tons. So that's great. That is great. I'm actually so excited for once this whole area is done because I think it's going to look great and I think it's going to be fun. I love having our little farm up here. I still want to eventually build a giant tree house storage situation for this area. And then, like, we'll have our little tree farm or armadillo farm just because they're here. I think it'll be fun. All right, let's not accidentally kill ourselves this time. Gently. Great. I did see a bone floating, but I guess I won't grab that. Boop. Okay, so closer to that big tree is where we need more torches. And I cannot wait to clear out this whole freaking area of this grass. It slows me down so much. Okay, this is where we needed more torches. Boom. I do see our spider friend. Boop. Ow. Rude. I did not see you, which is annoying. Buzz off. All right. And torch. And torch. And quick torch. Quick torch. I do see spider. Quick torch. Quick torch. Quick torch. Dude, I am not loving how dark it is. Hate you. Just right into the thick of everything. I do see you, creeper. Buzz off. We have so many holes to patch up over here. It's crazy. Excuse me, bat. You're in my way. Into the darkness. Into the darkness. Hello, spider. Hello. I'm like actively tense. I need to relax. Okay. We're fine. See, look, nice and sunshiny and bright over here. Oh, you want to walk away when I'm ready for you? Coward. I'll hit you when your back's turned. Rude. Okay. I think this area is lit enough in particular. He's just gonna walk away. That's cool. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Make up your mind. Are you coming or going? You need to leave. We're gonna be so good at fighting monsters, you guys. So good. All right, let's have a little snack. That area is so dark. Okay. Let's go back up here. This area is looking good. I just need to slowly start making my way. Making my way. A little further in. Dude, that hole's brutal. That's gonna suck to fill in later. Some seeds. Great. So yeah, that's the path I think we're gonna take to get our villager in. So let's actually just kind of light this area up a bit. And then, oh my gosh, look at all of them. It's fine. Torch. Torch. Hello. Buzz off. Oh, look. A treat. Sorry if I am a little quiet. I am in the zone and focused after dying. trying not to be dumb and make silly mistakes again. Ooh, we've made it so far. Hello, creeper. Buzz off. I hear you. You're all good. You're locked in. Yeah. Locked in. Ooh, hello. Owie. Dude, that area is so dark. Hello. Hard pass. I do see olive. Oh my god, there's so many. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Running. Ah, I did not see that many of them. Ah, look, sunshine, where it's safe. All right, we should be okay. I wonder if maybe I should go in that way a little bit. I see you. Dude, there's so many mobs over there. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's try going. You don't see me. You're fine. Let's go over here. This one needs a torch. And we'll go this way. So some of the things that I think I need to get to build our farm is obviously, I love how most iron farms, like to build them, you need iron. Kind of cracks me up a little bit, but like I also get it to a degree. Because I need to get hoppers. And I guess for some reason I thought hoppers needed redstone. But maybe not. Oh, hello. I definitely don't see you, Mr. Enderman. I don't like you. Let's have a sketchy snack in the dark. Night snack, if you will. Who doesn't love a good bedtime snack? Stop it. Buzz off. Crushed it. Boom. What's a hopper? Need a ton of iron for those hoppers. Okay. Hold on. I will answer your question. A hopper is like essentially a metallic funnel made of iron that allows you to like, essentially it'll take objects, so you could put it like underneath a chest and it'll automatically start filtering out the items that are within that chest and placing it into whatever you have the hopper connected to. So it's like a funnel portation dispension kind of system thing. So it'll collect whatever comes into the top and it'll funnel it right on out to wherever you have it going into. Usually, almost always, is a chest. Thankfully not. Or else I probably would have never... Okay, so it does not use redstone. Fantastic. Dude, redstone is so confusing. Yeah, it's really cool. It's used for a lot of builds, and honestly, once we get our iron farm going, I thought about maybe doing a villager farm as well, because we are going to need some villagers, but we have this... the village is close enough by that I'm not too worried about how long that'll take. So that's good. All right, I do know this creeper is kind of chasing me. And I would love for him... Oh, he's distracted. Cool. Redstone confuses the fuck out of me. Yeah, honestly, I get the very, very minimal basics of redstone. After that, all bets are off, man. All bets are completely off. I could follow a tutorial like nobody's business. It's just like following a recipe. But people who figured that out on their own without tutorials, crazy. Big brain. Not me. All right. We're going to dip and we're going to scurry on back. And this should be actually a pretty decent test on how well we have lit the place for as night. Oh, look at it, guys. It's like a little field of fireflies. Okay, hell yeah. Dude, we must have done a great job because look, there's no mobs over here. I'm so proud of myself. Let's go. I say that and watch like someone's going to spawn right in front of my face. That would be awful. But yeah, so I still need to get like that lower layer and then we'll get a better look of it from up top. Hell yeah. All right. And we will need more torches. I'm glad I brought as many as I did. Oop, actually, hold please, let me. I almost couldn't eat. I mean, I couldn't swim. I knew I was getting close there. Let's just... Yeah, food, thank you so much. I get so sidetracked so quickly. Now we will need to kind of loosely unspawn proof an area to hopefully get some zombies, but I haven't seen any zombies downstairs, which makes me a little nervous for that part of our iron farm. So, but honestly, I did find one that I don't think involved zombies at all. Let me see if I can pull it back up. Where is my, like, history? History. Because there was, this one. Not that one. Go back. That one involves so many hoppers, and I'm not doing that. I think it was like floating in the air, and it was really cool. I liked it a lot. Is it this one? Ooh, it's this one. Okay, cool. So we will need... Let me actually just... Tell me what I need, brother. Okay, so we are going to need... This one, I will need quite a bit of hoppers. But we'll need like 5 villagers. Yeah. You're totally right, Meowsicles. If you have like 5 or 6 villagers, then you don't need a hostile mob. So I'm kind of thinking of just getting 2 and just breeding them. Throwing some bread at them and hoping to just breed them. And then they can make more babies. And then we can get 5 or 6 that way. Otherwise, we'll need a lot of campfires, some lava, some signs, some wooden gates. And we are going to need a butt ton of wool to craft all these dang beds. But the hoppers, I didn't remember it having that many hoppers, which is a little unfortunate. But we'll see. So we might have to... I was going to try and make one last night, but I was like, nah, we'll just wing it on stream. It's fine. Okay. Did I already sleep? Oh, it's morning. Just kidding. Torches. Sticks. Boom. Hell yeah. All right, we got torches for days. Absolute days. Okay. Let's actually take a look at our progress from up here. So aside from the little water ravine, this sounds like people trying to remember an ancient ritual. Kind of. We did pretty good. So we just need some closer to the water's edge. We may not have to run around so haphazardly this time. We may be able to more cautiously place the rest of these. And then we can save the rest of these extra torches for up top because we are going to need to spawn proof that at some point as well. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a ritual though. That's funny. A torch for you, a torch for you. Torch, torch, torch. All right, you're a little dark. And eventually I'd love to come in and make this cute, like all of our lovely torches with maybe some slabs. There is a lot of packed mud, which I like. Ooh, there's a little cave. Interesting. Actually, let's just pop you in there. Thank you very much. Just so that way it looks a little nicer. But that is a while away, and I am totally fine with that. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, chicken backpack, for the eggs. Hello, creeper. We knew it wasn't perfect. All right, listen up, hater. Should we try to do the creeper thing? Nope, it's gonna explode anyways. See, I don't know how people do that. Like, they just explode before I even hit them. Burn, baby, burn. Thank you. Yeah, no clue how people do creepers, but whatever. Thanks for the blocks, I guess, and the other hole to patch up. Okay. So we just need, like, this side. And then I think we're kind of all right. Because I would hate to do, like, all of this work and then have it get blown up while we're building it. I've seen that happen to a lot of people. And that sounds awful and terrible, and that's a ravine. Ow. Ow. Ah! Creepers are everywhere, man. Hate this. I don't remember there being this much dark left. Ah. Oh, torches. Torches. Creepers. Move on with your life. Go elsewhere. I do hear you, you awful thing. Ah! Okay, I should get the heck out of here. Awful, terrible, bad, horrible, scary. Bad news bears. Okay. We are a little safer over here. Whoa. Okay. Let's have a snack before I forget. And just stare at all of our friends, but not the Enderman. Because I have not yet had one of those try and attack me, and I would love for that to not happen yet. I did survive. Thank you so much. Barely, but we did it. All right. Run, run, run. I just have that one sound in my head that's like a bunch of gibberish. of them like running. I know that's a horrible explanation. I can't think too hard and talk at the same time, apparently. Doop, boop, boop. Stop blowing shit up! God, you're pissing me off. Like, they're not even giving... I feel like... you know I'm irritated because I can't get any of my words out. I feel like the creepers aren't even, like, doing anything. They're just immediately blowing up. Which is crazy. Like, they're not even... And maybe it's because I'm getting so close to them by not seeing them. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Creeper logic. Oh, look. Thanks for blowing up a torch that I placed. So kind. I do see you over there. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to build a nice home for myself and not get blown to bits. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Haters. Haters, haters, ow, haters. Where did you come from? Stop it! Freaking haters. I'm gonna pour lava on all of you. Push you into the pool over there. Okay. Yeah, fight the spiders. Don't fight me. Awful. Okay. Let's put you here. And you here. And someone over here. And here. Oh, that mushroom freaked me out for whatever reason. Okay. I should really eat. No, 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 don't blow me up. I will die. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my god, I have to eat. I have to eat, I have to eat, I have to eat. Ah. Too many things all at once. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We have cozy vibes here. Jesus. Okay, let's have a calm snack break. And look, everything's totally fine. All right. This area is a lot bigger than I think I anticipated. But, you know, the only time we've died is when we've killed ourselves. So, progress, dare I say? You know, it could be worse. Oh my gosh, there's so many spiders. Hi. How's it going? Leave me alone. I do see you guys. I also see you guys. Ow. Ow. Maybe. I can unclench my jaw. Good grief. Stressy. Oh, no, I can't. Stressy again. You know, I don't ever see this part of other people playing Minecraft. I just see their calm, already lit areas. What the heck, man? We need to get back home. It is nighttime. Alright, let's boogie. Torch. 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 They cut out the stressful bits. They sure do, because this is some false advertising if I've ever seen one. I'm heading in the wrong direction. Cool, cool. Or they play on peaceful. I mean, that's why I normally play on peaceful. I just do the monsters have uses? Oh, yes, they do. But do I want to deal with them all the time? No, I do not. I want to build in peace and don't want my shit getting blown up. I don't think that's too much to ask for. And now I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, jeez. Hey, look, there's my bridge. Did you? Oh, I hate you. It's why I had to download the passive mobs one. I enjoy being able to whack at the monsters without them attacking me. Honestly, I'm considering it. Can you like toggle it on and off? Because I would totally just toggle it for building. Let's just put a couple more torches out this way. And if I whisper, maybe they won't see me. See, peaceful Minecraft. I think so probably, but I don't because I'm a scaredy cat. Hey, I get it. This is stressful. And we went through so many torches so quickly. All right, let's go to bed. Because yeah, if I could just toggle it on and off, I probably would. Or honestly, I might put it in my other save that I do play peaceful on, just because I would love to get some farms going. But it's hard to do that when you have peaceful mode turned on. Alrighty. Our progress is going well. I'm still trying to figure out where the heck I've been running that we haven't been to. I think it's the far side of this pillar that's still really, really dark, and then like the far side of that one. I think that's where we keep running into trouble, because it is a little shadowy over there. But it is looking a lot better. So much better, actually. So we still need more torches. Holy cow. But we ran out of wood. That's why. Okay, let's build a couple more stacks. And then we can do... I'm kind of hoping this will be our last round of stress torching the place. And to eat. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the reminders. Let's wait till our hearts regenerate. And then look, our wheat's grown. Hell yeah. But yeah, I may eventually honestly turn that on just because, you know, I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's have a steak. Get our hearts going. Hell yeah. All right, now we're back in business. We are locked and loaded for round 4, 5. Don't know. There's some bones over there. Where are they? I don't see them. And then once we get the place torched, gentle jump. Okay. Once we get the place fully torched, we can work on getting like the seeded areas, like all this grass and crap out of here. And then as we do that, I'm sure we will quickly be shown where the faults in our torches are. Not the fault in our stars, the fault in our torches. I haven't seen that movie in forever because it makes me sad. But it's a good one. All right. And then we can go and fill in the bajillion creeper holes that we now have. There's going to be another one over there. Because there are definitely a ton of them. Over here needs some. But this area is really pretty once it's not so dark and scary. I think. Oh, fucking shit balls. Why are there so many? It is very pretty. As I swear up a storm. They just keep appearing out of nowhere, I swear. I could deal with, honestly, I can deal with the skellies. I can deal with the spiders. It's the creepers. The numbers of them have been insane. I swear, it's like every dark corner I come across, they're like, we're waiting for you. It's nice to see you. And I'm like, no, go away. I don't want you here. You can kindly buzz right off. And there's so many caverns in here that I really need to patch up at some point. Oh, that was a rabbit. Oh, don't see you. I hate you. I will read that in a moment. Okay. Let's go over here. There's so many Endermen. I know, right? But at least the Endermen leave me the F alone as long as I don't look at them. Okay, I do see the creepers over there. This time I see them. It looks like you'd have to add a line of code to the JSON to make them hostile with the mod I use, but I'm sure there are other mods that allow for easier toggling. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that because honestly, I forget about like the different types of mods. Which is crazy because we know I love a good mod. But you don't know what you don't know. I do see you. I do. I really... F all of you. F. Right. Off. Elsewhere. Please and thank you. That's a cave. Other cavern. Hey, look, it's like a land bridge. Focus. They look like little statues. They kind of do. That would have been a far fall. I know. We would have maybe had to take a break and do something else for a short amount of time if I would have fallen down there. Well, and now we have all these extra disaster holes from all of our lovely, terrible creeper friends just chasing us around, blowing everything up. So it's like the terrain is getting worse with every pass that I take. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a skeleton. That's fine. Yeah, it was like a lovely natural land bridge. Okay. I think this is where I need to bring the villager in through. So let's make sure this area is well lit as well. Man, no one ever says that you should always have 1,000 million gazillion torches on hands. That's literally right next to the other one. All right. You get a torch. You get a torch. Okay. We're looking better. It's still kind of... Hopefully that's just the... And I think it'd be super fun to eventually do some lanterns hanging down. That could be cool. That's literally right next to the other one. Thank you. Where do we think? Maybe some over here. Boop. And I'm usually so stingy with my torches when I play in Peaceful because I'm like, this is a rare item. But That was before that I knew that you could smelt logs into coal. Okay. I think this side of the area is pretty good. I do think we need to go back over to the past the lava, because I do think it still needs quite a bit more torches. Let's prepare. We love a cute little lantern moment. We really do. We really, truly do. Okay. Ooh, it's been like 3 straight Minecraft days of torching this place. Just nothing but torches. Here. 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 Boom. 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 It's getting so much better. There are a lot less shadow creepers. I think we're almost there, folks. And then we can pick a nice spot and get started on our iron farm. I do see you. Yeah, see, it's not so stressful when it's like 3, but when it's like 100, that was awful. Hated every minute of that. Okay. I do need to eat soon. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Stop. Hater. And these caverns are going to potentially be the death of me at some point. Oh! Jesus fucking... Oh my god, we might die. I can't get out of here. Help. Not me asking for help. That was awful. Okay, hate this area with a passion. They just come out of nowhere. Like... And why do they come in multiples? I think that's cruel. Again, I will say this for the bajillionth time. This is easy. Why are you haters? I hate you. I hate you. Leave me alone. Quick little teleport moment. I probably should have, but we're just gonna have a little bread snack. And just... This is where a lot of my problems lie. Is these dumb little surprise caverns. I'm honestly surprised we didn't die. We got blown up by like 3 creepers. I could not find my shovel quick enough for my own comfort to get on out of there. It's like, do I use teleport a lot? Yes. Because I don't think anybody wants to watch me go back and forth 50 blocks 30 times a day because I forget all the things. I survived though, so it's all okay. You are correct. But like to a degree, I sort of enjoy sort of enjoy the challenge of actually trying to make it out of certain situations. But I mean, definitely am not afraid to use teleport. I just kind of forget in the heat of the moment. Boop. Alright. I don't know how we ended up over here, but I'll take it. Okay, it's still a little dark over yonder. So let's just fix that. And preferably to not fall into the lava. Okie dokie. I think we've done a pretty good job. I think there may be a few more places. Like over there we have to do eventually. But other than that, it's dark as hell. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I see you, but I'm trying to go to bed. All right, where is the entrance? I need a snack. Dude, my shoulders are so tense. I've been stress hunched for the last 30 minutes. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's go sleep. And then I think I'm going to go to the path that we would take the villager in through. And then just double check that that area is good to go. Because I think we might be okay. At least to start building, I think. I don't know. I have to decide where we want to put the iron farm. Is it an issue to put multiple farms in the same area? Like automated farms? I know that I have to be a certain distance away from the villages. But like if I decide to do another farm later, do we think that'll cause any issues? I don't know very many farms, I guess. Okay, I need to get comfortable again. We were in attack mode position, and now I'm... Excuse me. Now we just gotta get back into comfy mode. Okie doke. Yeah, we're doing good. I may eventually build a second water tower elevator thingamajig. But for now, I think we're okay. I get the same way when I play Reaper with my friends. Full shrimp in it, right? Gosh, I was like, why do my shoulders hurt? And I'm like, oh, because I've been like this. Oh, good golly. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, we will just... See, now I get nervous every time we go down the stupid elevator. So I'm going to find the path that I think I want to take the villagers in through. And then hopefully we've cleared out enough to where there's not any more spawns happening. So I can do this in peace, because I'm not going to start building if things are even remotely still spawning. Because if a creeper comes and blows up my crap while I'm building, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so the water should be somewhere over here. I think, let's just pull the map up. Okay, so yeah, this is the path I was thinking of taking. Because the village is right here, quick boat ride, boop-a-doop boop, here. Or we could do longer boat ride around this corner and then up. But I think this might be our best shot. So I just need to go directly south. And then we'll be Gucci. Meowscles, have you built a bunch of farms, or are you only just now getting started with farms? Because I know you said that you built your iron one just the other day. Okay, so this should be like our landing dock, I think. Either this side or the other side. The other side. This way. We have a lot of clearing out to do over here. But I was thinking that this nice, mostly smooth area would be easy to do. But yeah, this would be like our landing point, essentially. I think. So let's just do boop and boop. Yeah, that's exactly where I was thinking. Well, it's a little flatter over there. Let me retract my boops. So if we come down here, it's a little flatter to just row the boat on land directly this way. So let's do it here and here. And then we really just have so much crap to break. So I guess I will get started on that as we clear a rough path. Do I have to do this to get the boat through? I don't think so. I think it goes through grass just fine. Do I want to clear a path so I know where the heck I'm going? Yes, that's why we're going to do this. A little bit at least. And then guess what? We'll have so many more wheat seeds. Oh, and now it's raining. Okay, because if we go, I'm going to essentially make a runway guiding myself on where the heck to go. Nope. And then once we get back over here, let's see what we're working with. If we go, I'd love to avoid having to go up as much as possible. So I might even just fill this bit in to hopefully keep us going in the right direction. Because if I can get over here and up to this surprise word across the words, I need to mentally prepare for this. Oh no, did you just get one? Those are the worst. I don't miss that at all. I used to be like a supervisor or whatever, and we were kind of support. We were corporate, so we were support for a lot of our smaller divisions. So they would call us all the time when they needed help with things. And the amount of surprise calls that I would get at like 7 in the morning, which I wasn't even on yet. Like 7 in the morning, I didn't start till 7:30, and they're like, "Okay, we need you. I messed something up. I'm like, how did you mess something up? It is only 8 o'clock your time. What are you doing so early? Um, I do not miss that aspect at all whatsoever. I was like, can you actually just not? What if you don't? 7 a.m. phone calls should be illegal. They really should. But I mean, we were working with several of our divisions were in like different parts of the coast. So to a degree, like I get it, but also like, how are you messing things up that early in the morning is what my ultimate question actually is. Between 7 a.m. calls and 3:30 p.m. calls on a Friday when we would get off at 4:30 or rude. Yeah, for real. How do you mess things up in a single hour? Like, gosh. And of course, it was almost always like the same culprits. I'm like, look, so and so, you've gotta really figure your stuff out, please. You're killing me. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Okay, so if we go through here, and then we really should only have to hop up once. Which I have no clue how we're gonna hop the boat up here. Zero clue on that. Absolutely no clue. I've seen people use like pistons and a lever, but I don't have pistons because I think that's a redstone thing. So getting our lovely villager on land proper might be... Oh, I could make rails! Can I? I don't think we have those yet. We have firecrackers somehow. I will double check at a crafting table when we get one. But, okay. So if we brought him through here... And then let's just start patching these creeper holes. You get a torch. It looks like you need 6 iron and a stick. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go to... There's so much iron that we need. Rude. We're gonna have to go to that other... What is it? Rocky ridges? Or stony somethings? To just go get a butt ton more iron. We did decently last time, but it looks like we're gonna need so much more. Okay, so we come in this direction. So I guess let's scout a place out. Can you... But for the rails, does it have to be a... Can you do rails with a boat? I thought rails and had to do for the minecart. I do think it makes like 16 though. That's not terrible. I just wasn't sure if you could do the rails with boats. Or if it had to be a minecart. Feyra, stop barking, please. We do this every day. I wasn't sure if maybe you could use it as a ramp of sorts still. Let me check. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because, yeah, if we can just use it as a ramp, heck, I'll go for it. But I vaguely feel like it has to be a minecart. Feyra! Hold. She's being sassy with me now. Get over here. Turkey. Just barking her little heart away. Turd. Okay. don't know. Maybe this would be a good area to do it. It's not terribly far. It's a little far. I take that statement entirely back. So if we're coming up through here, we have to go up here. So maybe I do the iron farm right here-ish, so then it's not so terrible. So we need to go under where tree farm is. Apparently you can put a boat in a mine cart. Though the video's like 6 years old, so I'm not 100% sure it would work. I mean, it's absolutely worth a try. We'll have to see if we can get all that going. Okay. Oh, I only have 9 torches left. Dang it, I need to go into dark, scary land. Oh, unless they're up top. If they're up top, that'd be awesome. Here's where all the creepers like to hide and surprise me. I do know there's one over here somewhere. Okay. Let's go back to bed. I'm out of torches. Yes, for science. Exactly. So we will make a path. Feyre, who were you barking at? Feyre, they live there. We've been through this before. It looks so cute at night, like a bunch of little fireflies, right? It's Feyre. I know you agree, but you gotta stop. It does look like a bunch of little fireflies, especially when we go up top. Like, look at it. So peaceful. We love. Yeah, you tell him, Feyre. Tell him to buzz off. This is our house. Oh, she's so rotten. She's not, but she is. When I lived in an apartment, we had like a second story apartment, and I would just let her, she would love to look out our sliding glass door because it faced the field that like everybody and their mother walked their dogs and just like walked around, and just all day long we're just barking at people. She got better for a little while, like we had kind of sort of gotten her used to all the things, but back here now at my parents' house, she's like, you don't belong here. I'm like, please. Rainbow! Pride Month! Okay. I think we've finally used all of our coal, so we might have to get some more of that going. Oh wait, we do have this guy down here. Oh, that made our glass. Okay. Let's get some logs going. And let's just do a full stack. Ooh, wait, we hate these ones. We'll do those ones. Okay. We'll get that going. And then maybe while that's doing its thing, we'll go get some dang iron. Because we sure are going to need a lot of it. I think we can go to, I marked it on the map. So let's empty our pockets. We'll have 1 stack of emotional support dirt. We don't need 2. Why are they not? Oh, coarse dirt versus dirt. Annoying. I would like some cobblestone. I don't know where I got that ironwood log from. Oh, a creeper blowing crap up. That would be it. Stringy spider eyes. Fun. We love that. Are these new bones? I think they're new bones. I don't think I need them. Arrows. Ooh, should we bring a fishing rod and actually try to go fishing for once? Oh, dang. I got some of this stuff in both places. Let's bring you back. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that was obnoxious. Spider eye. I don't know why I still have packed mud in my hands. I do like that this is packed mud because I like the mud bricks a lot, actually. I did them for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, for one of my builds. Let's put our bones back. Let's take a crafting table. Let's put stickies. We'll keep these on us. Armadillo scoots. I guess I'll put arrows in this one. That one's looking a little full. Do I have a boat? I do not. All right. Let's steal a boat. Bread. Did I eat all of my bread or did I just accidentally put it back? I think I just accidentally put it back. Extras. Take some copper. Bring our steak back. And then I think we're good. I can put this in here. Leave that there. Emotional support dirt. We have no torches with us. Let's make just a few of those. I need sticks. Dang it, where did I just put those? I knew I had these in my hand still for a reason. Alright, stickies. Okay, like 30 torches should be okay just for on the road. And then we will, I have iron pickaxe. I have crafting table. I think we're good. Drop those off. I'll put this in our backpack. For doggos only. We have so many bundles. It's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go in there. Okay, we have a lead. We have boat. I'll bring a spare boat. And then I think we're good. So now let's head over all the stuff and things. Yeah. Eventually, obviously, we're going to have to torch this whole place too, but that's a ways away. Bees. Hello, bees. And we can get some. Oh, we were going to do eventually a lovely little a bee apiary, is that the right word? In our flower field. And like we still have to build a bridge from here to there, and I think a really big one from there to there would be fun. All the bridges and all the things. I don't know why I came over here because I can't yeet myself down here. Who am I kidding? We're just gonna teleport anyways. Okay. We did New Doggo take home, but that is another good, I know, a really long bridge would be super fun. Let's go back here because there were some resources, I think, still that we didn't finish getting. I will take all of the coal. Oh, actually, scratch that for 3 seconds. Let's not waste our iron shelf. Boop, boop. Yeah. There we go. Get some of our dang XP back. Thanks to all of our lovely coal. Hell yeah, we're back at 10. Ooh, iron! Yay! Okay. This was definitely the place to be. I hear a creeper. Go away. Please and thank you. So much coal. So I don't know how much. Oh, dang. I meant to look to see how much iron a hopper takes. Because we're going to need so many. No matter what method we do, we need like a minimum of like 8. So I might pull the crafting table back out and see. Good grief, this vein is crazy. That was a lot. Because if we can get most of our ore here / the other place, then I think we should be fine. Dude, this looked like chocolate. Making me want a snack. Looks like you need 5 iron in a chest. Okay, so a lot of wood and a lot of iron. Right? It looks so smooth and creamy. Like, this is chocolate. Nice try. Willy Wonka trying to trick me. Everything is edible. Alright, we got all of it from over there. Hello, doggo. I'm also just like really hungry today, so I feel like everything's just reminding me of food. Anyways, nom 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 nom. Yes. Okay, we're good over here. No more iron. I mean, I was pretty dedicated last time we were here on getting all the goods, but we do have a whole other area that we can go to once we drain this one of its resources. That would be fun. Create a Willy Wonka build, right? It would be so whimsical. There's a lot of really fun builds that I'd love to like get to. It's just, since we're still so early on, there's so many resources and things that we don't have yet to like build up before I feel like we can really reasonably build things. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of fun builds that I'd love to do. Okay, there's a crap ton of iron over there. Lots of fun. Like, I'd love a whole village eventually. It's basically night. Let me sleep. Thank you. 2 seconds later. Rude. Because I do like to build. Have we been to this tiny, teeny village down here? It's very spread out. I don't remember. No, I get it. I see people make these elaborate builds and they have those shulker boxes and I'm just like, how the heck did you get that? Right? I still don't know where those come from. I think I saw, who was streaming yesterday? I saw somebody streaming yesterday and they went to the end, which I still don't know what that is exactly. I know of the Nether because that's what you build the little portals for. But I think the shulkers, you have to kill little shulker things and then you get the shulker boxes. And I'm like, I don't understand. I've still never been able to craft the little rockets that people fly around with. I don't know where you find capes from. So people just fly around. And honestly, to get into the really elaborate builds, I would want to have to go to the nether because crafting tall things without a happy ghast to float on, which is still relatively new knowledge to me, is gonna be a pain in the ass. And I don't want to do that because we all know I like to fall off of things. We're about to do it right now. So crafting the nether scares me. See, I've never done the nether not in peaceful. So yeah, that sounds stressful. And do you need specific armor to be able to go down there? Is it like a burning situation? I don't know. So there's lots of things that we still have to learn and understand before I feel like it makes sense to really get some of these builds in. And obviously we have all learned that we're going to take this low and slow. We're about to do it right now. Yeah, we're going. We're just going to go for the nether right now. I can totally do that. 100%. You're totally right. Or is it that all I know is no gold in the nether? Or is it that you want gold? I know that you can trade the piglins, the weird little pig guys, gold. But I'm like, so are they not just naturally hostile? Like, hello? What do you mean? Do things want to hurt me? Do things not want to hurt me? I do not understand. But like I know people shit on gold armor all the time and gold in general, and I feel like the only thing I've seen people maybe use it for is to trade with the piglins for something. I don't know. Dude, this is a huge iron vein. Hell yeah. So yeah, there's so many unknowns that, I mean, granted, I'm still loosely new to Minecraft. I mean, I'd say I'm still pretty new. I've literally only been playing this year and was playing in peaceful and honestly just exploring and building cute little wooden homes. So like we're still so new and there's still so much to this game that I don't understand. I barely understand enchanting, and that's only because I've seen, like, I've just watched other streamers like enchant things and essentially learned through them of like, oh, that's helpful. But there's so many things we still don't know how to do in this game. Okay, I googled. The piglins are passive as long as you are wearing at least one piece of gold armor. Great. So gold helmets it is. A little gold party hat for everyone. I don't understand enchanting at all. I've never done that yet. Well, you know what? Maybe we can learn together. I watched a couple of tutorials. I know we need a crap ton of books and a lot of XP to make it worth it. But after that, don't know. Don't know. Okay. I saw iron. So yeah, there's so many. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like we have so much to do still. It's crazy. Dude, look at all of this. Look at it all. It's kind of insane how much we still haven't even grazed in the scheme of what there is to do in this dang game. And like at some point I should go fight a dragon somewhere. Don't know. That sounds awful. But like that's nowhere near. Made it back to pre-death XP. Hell yeah. And look, we're gonna surpass it any minute now. Yeah, it's like we never even died. It's like we never even died. Boom, 15. Better than before. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing any more iron. There's more coal over there, but aside from XP wise, we're kind of good on coal. I think we might have gotten as much of the readily available iron as we can get from here. And then there's making potions. I've never made a potion in my life. in my Minecraft life. Death, we don't know her. Yeah, death. What's death? Um, yeah, so many things. Okay, I think we're good to move on to the next area. Let me have a snack. I said snack, not dirt. Rude. But let's just get rid of you. I wanted to do something just now. What was it? It was something with our lovely crafting table. Oh, I need another pickaxe. That's what it was. Dirt. Look. All I could think of when we talk about eating dirt is, as a kid, you would get the little dirt pudding cups things. Ooh, iron. Like you would mix it with, it would be Oreos crushed up, mixed with pudding, and usually a good, yeah, it was delicious. Best day ever when somebody's birthday party or something had that. And you know what's funny? I think it's called dirt cake. I think that's technically what it was. My when my sister got married, her husband, that's what he wanted for his groom's cake, was a dirt cake. It was, so essentially one of our family friends made like, you know, those clear truffle tiered things. She essentially made him like a this wide, this deep thing of dirt cake at his wedding. I was like, you know what? Live your best life, man. Live your absolute best life. It was awesome. Alrighty. I think every time I say I think we're ready to go, then I find more iron. Yeah, it was so fun. And like, how unique is that? Crazy. I feel like I'm not a big sweets person. We were kind of talking about this the other day. Like, I don't really like icing. I'm not a big fan of like overly sweet things. I like chocolate kind of, but like I don't like really thick fudgy like cake or brownies or anything like that. But you know what I am a sucker for? A funfetti cake with like, as long as it's really moist. I think we were talking about nothing bundt cake the other day. I will just eat that by itself. It is so good. I love it so much. Don't give me the cream cheese frosting. That stuff's disgusting. Just give me my funfetti cake and move on. So when I get married, that's what we are having. Either that or something lemony. I love a tart sweet. Who else gets to say I ate dirt at my wedding? Dirt cake. Yeah, right? Like, it's so original, and like, it's your wedding. You should have exactly what you want. Like, who cares? I feel like a lot of people for their weddings will be like, oh, but what will other people enjoy? Nah, be selfish. It's your day. Yeah, we were. I still haven't had a chance to check them out yet. Yeah. Oh, no worries. They're so good. I love them so much. I just absolutely recommend them. I love them so much. But yeah, like, be selfish at your own wedding. In theory, you only get one. You hope you only get one because, you know, you hope it all works out at the end. But like, I don't get the thing of like, let's invite every family member and person who's ever known your existence ever and have them at your wedding. That sounds awful. I do not like crowds. I do not like a lot of people. I also don't love being the center of attention. And so like, when I get married, as long as my partner and I have, you know, the same visions and you're the one paying for it, hell yeah. When I get married, I'm not, you died, LOL. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go after I died. I was like, I didn't die over here. Like, I want only the people that I'm really close to. And like, I don't need extra, maybe you should elope. I've thought about it. I honestly would probably prefer a destination wedding of like, let's turn a vacation into it. And then after the wedding, we can just honeymoon it up wherever we're at. and then just give my like parents and very close relatives enough notice to where if they would like to join us, they can. Otherwise, we can like celebrate back home. But yeah, I've thought of like a elopement style destination wedding. I'm pretty sure that's probably what I'll do because I went to all of my cousins' weddings because they're all significantly older than I am. So most of them were married by the time I was like out of college. And I don't need that. I don't want to spend the money on it. I would much rather go on an adventure with the love of my life and like just celebrate that by doing it that way, you know? Instead of just spending a bajillion gazillion dollars on of an event that I'm probably going to be miserable at. You know what I mean? Yeah, since my partner is Mexican, he says that his families always throw huge parties. And we're like, how about that money for a month-long vacay instead? Yeah, honestly, like, and that's the thing is like, since like I'm close-ish to 30 and like a lot of my cousins got married in their very early 20s. So like in lieu of your traditional like wedding registry, just give me money. Let me put that money towards a down payment on a house. Let me go on a nice long vacation. Because, yeah, a month-long vacation sounds fantastic. I mean, there's so many places you could go see. Like, I don't want one of those beachy resort honeymoons. I want to go explore. I want to sightsee. Yeah, let's leisure around for a couple of days, of course. But I'm not married. But, you know, with how much his cousins spent on their weddings, they could have spent that there or a down payment on a house. Yeah, that's the thing. Some of these people, a lot of people will spend like big money on weddings. And if that's what you want, go nuts. It's your day. Celebrate how you'd like, of course. But like, the money that you're spending on a singular day could be a down payment on a house. You could go travel for a month. It's crazy. So yeah, I think I don't think I will be having a traditional wedding at all, and I don't think most of my family would come to it even if I did, because I will not be marrying a man. And so it's like, why would I even want to deal with not having to deal with like unsupportive people or whatever? So like, why would I not just go live my best life with people who do want to support me on a trip of a lifetime, you know? Or get a house, because at this rate, I don't think I'll ever own one. They're so expensive. It's crazy. Okay, there's so much copper over here instead of iron, which is rude if you ask me. Oh, hell yeah. No, man. Yeah. If that's your cup of tea, go nuts, but it ain't for me. But so valid, honestly. In this economy, I don't know how people can still spend so much money on weddings and stuff, right? Honestly. And then honestly, look, this might be a little controversial, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Like, the people who, like, in this economy can already barely afford to, like, get married for big weddings, is what I mean. Then also turn around and have a bunch of kiddos. Like, immediately. I'm like, in this economy? Heck no. I can't afford kids. I don't want them. But I couldn't afford them even if I did want them. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like this economy is so crazy. Unless you're like super well off, I feel like it's crazy to have kids. And maybe that's just because I don't want them. So like, everyone always says, oh, well, you just make it work. And that's fine. You absolutely do. But a lot of people are like, oh, money's so tight. We're having a baby. What? Babies cost a lot of money. They cost lots and lots of money. Kids would be so much more than a wedding in the long run. Exactly. Like, I'm not saying that you should put your whole life on hold and, like, don't have kids because the economy sucks. No, if that's what your heart wants, then absolutely do that. Like, as long as you're having kids for the right reason, go nuts, have your kiddos. But just know that, like, financially, it's rough out there. And it's like, are you going to be able to properly support that kiddo? If you can, great, go nuts. Have as many children as you'd like. But I see a lot of people who are already struggling financially, popping out kids left and right. And I'm like, does it affect me directly? No. But do I think that you should take that into consideration before having children? Absolutely. I also don't want kids aside from fur babies, right? Same. I could go on and on for the reasons that I don't want children, but the fact that I don't want them should be enough of a reason for me to not have them. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about that the other day. Yeah, babies are freaking expensive. And the thing is it's not even a short-term commitment. You are not committing to just having children as babies. They are a whole ass person that you are bringing into this world. And you better be damn ready to support them for their life. You know? But that's just my 2 cents, and I will hop off my soapbox now. But, so yeah. A vacation instead of a wedding? Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't even know how we got started talking about weddings. No, you're 100% correct. Hey, some people don't see it that way, and that's fine. To each their own. But not for me. Okay. This place has so much copper and not very much iron, which is incredibly rude. I don't remember how we got on this topic either. I know it started with weddings. Ooh, dirt cake. It started with dirt cake because my sister's husband had dirt cake at their wedding. And then that's how we got on this. And then I just went on a whole tangent rant. Dirt cake, right. Yeah. Okay, I do know there's zombies over here, but I did see a little couple scraps of iron. Man, we had tacos last night, and nothing fancy, just like white people taco night. You know, ground beef, tortillas from the store, and cheese. Like, have you guys heard that song? It's like, white people taco night. We're getting ground beef from the grocery store and shredded cheese from the grocery store. Have you heard that? That's how we do taco night. And I don't even care because it's delicious and it's just like a comfort food. But we had tacos last night and I cannot wait to have leftovers today. I am so hungry and very much. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think it's Keith from the Try Guys that sings it. I don't know, but that song cracks me up because talk about relatable. We love it. Okay, we might have to go elsewhere to find more iron because this area is sucking big time. Yeah, I think so. Oh man. Ooh, just kidding. Okay, just talk shit and then it happens. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. How many? We still don't even have a full stack. Now, I know we have the Try Guys. Have you kept up with them recently? I have not. I was super into them and honestly a lot of the BuzzFeed groups when I was younger and like in my early 20s probably. But then honestly, I kind of got over it a little bit. I still like, I'm not unsupportive of them. I just haven't really watched them. I do remember I did kind of keep up to date with the scandal with what's his face. And I have kept up with the drama of that because it's hysterical because they're not afraid to drag that guy anymore. It's very amusing. and well deserved. But other than that, I think I've seen briefly some of the like new Try Guys. Ned, yeah, we don't like that guy. They have like a new version of like I guess other Try Guys. And one of them is a trans man that used to be on BuzzFeed that I think was actually on part of the Ladylike group, and I loved them. And so seeing them on the other side of their transitioning journey has been cool, and it's been cool to see like the Try Guys perspective from their take, 'cause it's a little more unique. But other than that, I haven't really kept up with them. It's been fun to watch too. Ash, yes, okay. I could only remember that they like their former name, and I couldn't remember if they just shortened it to Ash now, and I did not want to misname them. Yeah, I love keeping up with Ash. I really enjoyed them before, and it's been super fun to see them on their journey. So that's kind of the only reason that I've seen anything Try Guys related is them dragging Ned and seeing bits of Ash's journey. Has been fun. All right, I think we have to go elsewhere now. Elsewhere. Copper. Iron. Dude, we still have so much to do with this dang farm, but I wanna finish it. I just might have to take a food break because I was planning on going a little longer today, but I might have to take a little lunchy break. I followed them before they transitioned, so it's been a fun time. I do miss seeing Eugene. Yeah. Honestly, Eugene was probably my favorite part of the Try Guys. So trying to watch after he stepped back was. I thought for a second that was an entrance to like mines. So yeah, I kind of stepped back a bit once. Not that I watch them religiously anymore. Yeah, no. Hey, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I definitely watched them religiously for quite some time. But then I feel like it turned into mostly food things. And then, yeah, after Eugene left, I was like, well, they were kind of my favorite part. So I'm gonna not. Because I feel like Keith's shtick is like the food stuff, and that's not really my cup of tea for entertainment. And then obviously the Ned scandal, and then Zach, all the things. I don't know. Me too. He was my fave. I wanted them, or watched them religiously when Eugene was more active. The food challenges gotta be a lot. Yeah. It's just like, and like, I don't like food sounds. So like listening to people make food sounds is awful. It's not my favorite thing. Have we been over here before? Have we been to this village? I feel like we might have. So like I don't watch pretty much any of that style of content because listening to people chew food is one of the biggest pet peeves of my life, and I hate it so much. It will literally make me irrationally angry and overstimulated immediately. I will say I do miss Ariel on the podcast. Yeah, I do. I do love the wives. We love the wives. I hate food noises too. It makes me see. I'm not crazy. Food noises awful, terrible, bad. Hate it. Grindstone. I'm gonna steal this. Yeah, like I cannot handle it. I think we might be able to finally find a smithing table here. Sort iron nugget, I'll take it. Pumpkin seeds. All right, let's just put this crap in here. So yeah, I don't ever keep up with that content. And then honestly, just kind of over time became a little disinterested. But I do see videos from time to time. Ooh! Well, don't mind if I do. How do I steal this? Free armor. Yes, please. Look, we have extras now. I feel like there should be another piece of armor that I'm not seeing. Because this one had a helmet, and I know I've literally never found free actual armor in my Minecraft life. We got 2 armor stands, a lovely little helmet. I will say I do enjoy the cooking challenges where they don't know how to cook something and then have the professional chef judge it. Yes, I love a cooking show very much. I'm a sucker for a good cooking show and like a good challenge. We just avoid the part where they eat the food. Now, sometimes it's fine. Sometimes people, you know, edit the food noises out, and we love when they do that. What is this? Did there used to be a house or something? But yeah, their cooking challenges are they're pretty fun to watch. I'm just invading your home, child. How's it going? I miss Eugene though. I love how he put a ton of alcohol and all this stuff, and it's right. Eugene somehow managed to pull that crap off every time, and I'm like, how are you doing this? But that was kind of his shtick, wasn't it? Of just like somehow whatever Eugene's gonna do, it's gonna turn out great. I loved it. Oops. Dude, how do you get out of your house? It's so overgrown. Or do you not? Are you just stuck here? I think you're just stuck here. Bro, let me out. Okay. We love a new little village. If we can find a smithing table, we can finally upgrade our backpack. Where are the other homes? They're up there. You know who I really miss? Jenna Marbles. It's been so long, and I miss her dearly. I get why she left, but I miss her. That's someone I watched religiously for years and years and years and years and years. I miss her so much. Yeah, it's been a while. We miss her. But, I mean, I get it. I respect her for making the decision that she made, although I don't agree with it having to be a thing at all. But, I miss her. Okay, we already stole a grindstone, so we don't need another one of those. Dude, how do these people get out of their houses? Potatoes and bread. Their videos were just so... A cleric? You can be a cleric in Minecraft? Interesting. I want to be a wizard. Oh! That was so rude. Just closing doors in my faces? Ridiculous. We already did that house, didn't we? They do that to me all the time. It's so rude. Honestly. I'm just trying to steal your things. I could be trying to kill you. But I'm not. I'm nice. Okay. I feel like we've gotten all of the houses. Maybe. Yeah, we did that one. There's maybe one up here we haven't gone to. What is that? I haven't been over there. Okay. Let's do this one over here. I think I was literally just here. Literally. And then let's do the weird giant tower thing. We're about to abduct some of them, but they don't know that. Shh. They don't need to know. It's fine. It's a secret. They don't gotta worry about it. Whoa. This place is fancy. Hello? She's got like a tower. What you doing? Alright. Ow! More armor! Hell yeah. Okay. So we should be, in theory, getting another helmet and some more chest plate. Dude, this is a jackpot. Sorry about your stuff, man. Okay. Let's put this in here, that in there. Let's move these guys out of the way. Thank you, chicken. Back. We'll move the wood, the armor stand, and then now. Haha, free armor. I'll take it. Oh, it is bedtime. Let's take a little forest nap. Little sleepy sleep. Alrighty, let's have some breakfast. And then I think I just want to find one more Rocky Ridges area, because I think that's what we were in. Or a Stony Shore, my bad. Because this one we can delete. Thank you. And then maybe find a little bit more iron, which we might be out of luck. There's a little bit over here. And then I will... This is near our half-burned bastion. So what if we go over here? Speaking of brekkie, I was gonna go get some actual food. I might do that in a little bit. I kind of just wanted to check on these guys. I do need to grab some food though. Because especially, oh, they're still definitely over there. Hey, how's it going? I see our lava tower is still standing strong. We love that for us. Okay. Lava tower! They didn't know what hit them. I didn't really have high hopes for this one. I think we just got really lucky with that one with all of that iron. That was crazy. Black sand. I could not see that at all. That was scary. I still can't see for shit. That would have been better if I fallen all the way down. Right in this particular instance, it would have. It absolutely would have. Let's just get this sand. Okay. All right. We made it back. Hey, look, iron. Huzzah. Jeez. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. It's like a little oasis over here. That's kind of cute. As a treat for my fall, right? Here's a reward. You could have died. I think this is not going to be a good idea. Because this is next to all of this. And we know there's lots of monsters and stuff. What is that thing? I think that's the thing that attacked me last time we were over here. I mistook it for an axolotl for a few seconds, but I don't know what that is, but it's not nice. It like shot me with some poison or whatever. I've never seen those before. Oh, look, now he's gone. All right, I think we might be SOL for... Are those axolotls? I don't have... No, those are just fish. I think we might be SOL on iron. Which, if that's the case... I do see the one over there. If that's the case, then we'll get this one little nugget of iron. And then I think we'll go back home. Home on the range. And then we can start smelting all of the iron we did find in here. And then as we wait for that, I might go ahead and take a little snack break and get some food. Iron. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We are, let's just reset that spawn point, please and thank you. Snickety snack. Yeah. Look, it's coming along nicely. Okay, yeah. I'm going to take a quick little food break since we're going to be on a bit longer today. And I can tell that I need to eat because my coffee is making me today, which means I have not eaten anything at all. So I'm going to make me a taco. So it might be a little bit of a longer break than normal. And then we will, what? Let's give it like 10-ish minutes, give or take. Yeah. Be right back. We are so back. I appreciate your patience, and I know that was a bit of a longer break, but I appreciate you hanging out anyways. I absolutely crushed those tacos, and they were super delicious, and it was totally worth it. But now we should be good to go for a hot minute. I hope you guys had time to grab yourselves a little snack and get comfy and all the things. Thank you, thank you. They were so good. I don't know that I probably ate them way too fast, but they were so freaking delicious that I don't even care. We may regret that in a few minutes when I'm all of a sudden extremely full, but got some more coffee? Hell yeah. All right, and this time we're going to do something real fancy. We're going to remember to switch it back to the game. What a concept. Okay. And the nice thing about leaving the game running is we should be getting some good iron going. More coffee. Okay. Let me get my shit together real quick. I might need to build another chest. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. I got a bunch of black sandstone that I didn't really want. I wonder if you burn black sand, do you get black glass? Don't know. All right. Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my backpack that I need to take out. Backpack, backpack. Okay. So many things that will need to go to our big base eventually. Lots of coal for lots of torches. Those things can stay. That would be cool, right? Well, now I'm curious. Okay, I will test that after one of these is done, because that would be really awesome. I don't know that it does, but it would be cool if it did. Okay, we need torches. Big time. I have wood in here. Oh, I have too many things in my pockets. You go here. You go here for now. Taters. Boat. Stand. And then we'll just put these at the bottom. And then we need, now we can craft our torches. Great. We love. Let's get a butt ton more sticks. And torches. Let's just craft a full stack again. Cool. Torches for days again. Which hopefully we won't need all of them. I don't think we'll need most of them, to be honest. But we have them if we need them. Okay, I'll hold on to that. And that. We'll turn this into planks to use to build our chests. And let's just put all this extra coal and flint in here. I can put this back. I can't put that back. I don't have room. Oh, let's put the wheat seeds where they belong. Alrighty. So then we'll start working on building our path that we're gonna take with our lovely villagers. And I think I kind of just want to build as much of the whole thing. Ooh, we need to go kill a bunch of sheep. We'll do that first. We'll let our iron finish smelting, and while it does that, we're gonna go find a bunch of sheepies because we need 1,000,000 beds. And then we can get back to back to working on our lovely little iron farm. All right. Here, sheepy sheepies. I won't hurt you. The Great Sheep Massacre. Yep, that's what it's spelled to me. R.I.P. to little sheepies. Bo Peep gonna lose all her sheep. All right, where are you hiding from me? This is why you should have a sheepdog to guard your cattle. Oh, hello? There's a pink sheep. I didn't think these, like, naturally occurred. Well, it's not naturally occurring anymore. Yo, what? Right? Boom. I didn't know pink sheep spawn naturally either, right? I thought they had to be manually dyed. Crazy. Hello. Goodbye. All right, there's a ton of sheepies over here. Which, let's actually give ourselves some light so I can actually see. We do have to keep in mind there are zombies. A gray sheep. See, you make sense. Sorry. A black sheep. You also make sense. But gray and black make sense. Pink? Not so much. White sheep. Hey, come back. White sheep. Sorry. Alrighty. And then I wonder... how do I get rid of you? Thank you. I know I had a decent bit of wool here. Teleport. Hello, dogs. I am home. I do not, actually. That was a total lie. Because we're going to need a minimum of... Let me switch it back over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. Okay, so we need wood and then 3 of any wool. Okay, so we can make a gray bed and a white bed. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so let's do you. 1 bed. And then let's do you. 2 bed. I probably should be doing them the same color so I have more room for them in my pockets. But we're kind of just going to be stuck with what we can find. Hello, puppies. I love them. They need a home. Actually, screw this. We're going to bed. Nah, I don't think the beds stack anyways. Okay, cool. I'll take it then. All right, I did want to see how much... We have a single iron ingot here. Ooh, just kidding. We have 24. I feel like I probably should leave like 15 here, and then we can use the rest for our build. I think. Oh, why is there an egg in there? You don't belong. You go over here. We could dye them all fun colors, though. And make it cutesy. It's totally important. Can't you? Right? Like we could have a cyan bed and a purple bed because that's important. All right. Wait, I wanted you. Cutesy beds are a necessity. You know what? You're right. The build needs to be cute. If we're gonna put in the effort for it, we might as well make it look cute. I do want to build a fun little. I didn't know you could have white dye. Interesting. I do want to build a fun, like, outside to it to make it look cool and pretty. Oh, dang, I meant to drop this shit off there. Well, you can go here then. Feathers, seeds. I knew I didn't finish emptying my pockets. Pockets, pockets, pockets full. But we're gonna make it look cute. Rude. Once we finish building the iron farm. Boop. Okay, we'll keep the wool. Ooh, I could just dye the wool pink real quick. And then we can make a pink bed. Maybe. Or is it going to give us magenta wool? Like, is it that different? It is. But the magenta is fun. So I guess we'll hold out on pink dye. We need one more of those. Because I don't think, if I remember correctly, the petals did not produce. They do! Dang. Okay. Well, we'll find a bunch more white sheep to make fun beds. And then we only need like one more. Okay. You go back. My pockets are so full. I mean, I suppose we could get rid of our emotional support dirt, but I kind of like it. So we're not gonna. Okay, sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, beep, 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 sheep. But yeah, we'll make it super cute and whimsical and hidden after we build it. Cows are over there. I need sheep. Those are skellies. We don't want those. Piggies, chickies, wolfies, cowies, horsies. I'm not seeing my sheepies. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I was looking at the mini map in the corner and that cow came for my soul. Here, sheepy, 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 sheepies. Ooh, you know what? Do we have a... I think the prairies have a lot of... Yeah, here's my sheeps. Hello, sheeps. I'm here for your wool. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, dang it. I picked up the meat. I don't want that. Backpack. Let's put you away. And I guess we'll just move these scooching on out of here. Did I only craft 2 beds? I guess so. Whatever. Hello. Goodbye. Great sheep massacre. I really need to get a sheep and a cow farm going. Yeah, cow jump scare for real. So that might be the next type of farm we do, because I swear I have to go on a sheep massacre every 5 minutes because I need wool. Meh. Bye, thank you. Sheep, sheep, sheepy, sheep. We almost just threw ourselves off a very tall ledge. Where'd you go, sheepy sheepy? I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. All right. I'll have a snack break. And then we should be able to take one of you, dye you magenta. Thank you. And magenta bed. Cute. And then we should have just enough to do a pink bed. Also. Okay, so that's 4 beds. I think I need minimum of 5. So let's find another sheepy sheep. And then a sheep or 2, if you will. And then we'll be good on beds. Hello. You went the wrong way, friend. Sorry. And then once we get our beds, we'll go back and work on I totally missed that. The path that we're going to take with the boat with the villagers, and we'll start leveling out a nice little area for our farm. Hello. I know I saw one more. Or did I already kill it? I think I already killed it. Any more sheep? I could use your wool. I am aware that I probably could have crafted shears. But you know, it's a little late for that. We need the meat later anyways. It's fine. Pumpkins. Oh, you mean we didn't have to massacre all these sheep? Yes, correct. Okay. So we have enough wool. So then we just need to pick a color. So these are pretty and fun. What color? I'm just saving my precious iron. Honestly, you're right. I do think I have a pair of shears crafted already, though. Okay, so we have cyan, purple, magenta, pink, and poor sheep. They're fine. They're just playing in a field in the sky. Should I do blue or orange? Or we could leave it white. That might be fine. Maybe we'll craft it white for now. And then if we find a better dye to dye it to, we'll do that. The sheep are fine. Don't worry about them. One plate wide bed. All the colors. Yeah. Okay. That should be enough. Should be enough. So I'm going to go. Oh, somehow I love how I teleported back to this field, not realizing it was right across from my house. I was like, oh, I need a grassy plain far away from my house. I just needed to turn. Just go the other way. You know, we love that. Our house is cute. I kind of wish I built it a little lofted up so we could have a cute little patio moment or like a porch moment. But I didn't. And we may do that eventually when I also eventually fix the wood and the door. All the things. Okay. Wool. Wool. Pumpkin. Raw meat. Yeah. Egg. Freaking chicken backpack is super cute, but I kind of get tired of having to put eggs back all the time. Hello? Okay, that was weird. All right, folks. I think we're good. I think we're good to boogie on back and get started officially on our lovely little iron farm. Okay, because our iron should be close to done now. Great. Thank you. We are so close. Ooh, let's test the black sand because now I'm just curious. We're going to sit and watch it, like watching paint dry. It's just plain glass. Boo. That's fine, I suppose. Okay. So the problem is we also need buckets. Oh, I do need quite a bit of glass. All right, we'll keep that. We'll let that keep running. All right, we got that. We may have to go grab some more sand at some point. We'll need lava bucket, campfires, signs, beds, almost 2 full blocks of stones, a half a full block of slabs. So I guess let's get working on our hoppers first. Which means we need a butt ton of chest. This one. Okay. Let's get these. Rude. Those going. And then hoppers. Ooh, we could craft a smithing table instead of finding one, but I need my iron. We will need bucket. Hopper. Minecart. Potentially may need that. Hoppers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let's get 13 of those. Yeah, we do need 20 of those. Okay, hold on. Come back. Okay, so we only need 7 more. Could be worse. We're still doing kind of okay on iron. And then I'll need a double chest to put it in. So those double chest over there. Okay. And then hoppers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got our 20 hoppers. We still have 29 iron. I have my 2 chests. We're working on glass. I might have to go get some more. So we can make some buckets now because we'll need that. And we're close to lava, which is fantastic. Let's do 2 buckets because we definitely lost those. We need a lot of signs, which I don't craft very often. I need like 16 of those. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 16. Okay. Signs. Great. We got a full stack of those. And then we also need campfires. What do we need for that? Blocks, sticks. Okay. stickies. Charcoal. And logs. How many of those do I need? I need 16 of those also. Hell yeah. Okay. We have those. Great. And now I need a bunch of gates. There is something about the gates, though. Place hoppers. Yep. Okay, I can do regular gates. That's fine. Okay, sorry, I have to check the tutorial to make sure we got all the things. So let's go. All right, gates. Oops. Why can't I make it out? Well, don't do red gates then. Do these gates. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16. Gates. Okay. So I'm going to put it in the order they have it, so it'll be easier to keep track of. Boom. Random blocky, slabbies. We are gonna need... Okay, so technically I don't have to do glass. I could do whatever else instead of glass, but I kind of want the glass so that way I can make sure and see that it is in fact working. Bucket. Beds. Yeah. All right, let's put some extra crap back. We don't need you. We'll put our shield back for now. We do not need all of these torches. Maybe. Gates, then signs, then buckets. I'm running out of storage. Okay, and I think we'll build the actual build out of... I don't know, should we do stone? I feel like stone's a safe bet. Because that'll be the easiest thing to get over 2 full blocks worth. So we still need some stone and some sand. Let's bring that back home. Put this back in here. We're good on iron. I think we're done with the iron, which is great. And then we really just need sand, our building block, and then eventually our villagers. I think that's it. I think that's it, folks. So let's put you back. It's getting a little full. Okay, we're gonna take some of these things with us. Because we'll probably have to go into our mines real quick. Back home. And then I think get our... Oh, let me get some sand first. Where's a nice, safe beach? Oh, this one's next to a prairie. Okay, let's go here. Sand. Because I do like the look of the glass, so that way we can see if something is working or isn't working. And then this one that we're about to do shouldn't need a zombie. Keyword shouldn't. Dang it, I literally just put that copper back. Rough. All right, stone shovels it is. Yeah, let's mine sand with a torch. That'll work real well. But what color should we make our fun little building around it be? We have a lot of the acacia wood up top on our farm, so I definitely don't want to do orange. We could maybe make this be an actual pink build. I mean, purple build, since our house went from pink and purple to just purple. So we could do like a purple blue situation with maybe some dark hardwood, oaky, dark wood, whichever it is, maybe. I think. Ding. Dong. Purple blue would be cute. Okay. Plus, purple blue would be cute with all of our little beds. I wonder if anyone's ever just been like randomly digging sand and just happened upon a chest. Like if they were just clearing out a little sand pit and just happened upon one. I'm sure it's happened to at least somebody, but the odds of that have got to be pretty slim. Especially with how far down they are. That would be crazy. But then we could get the cute jacaranda logs, I believe is what I want. All right, that should be more than enough sand. So then now let's get back home. Empty our pockets of the stuff we don't actually need and don't actually misplace. Dang it, we already had a grindstone? I didn't know that. I don't need you. You can go here. I need those things. We need this glass. I will go ahead and take these glass panes because we will need some of those also. Let's put, this is an extra. We need those. The stairs we don't need. Put this wood back. But yeah, we could take this jacaranda and maybe this blue enchanted or the skyrus. I think I like the skyrus better. We'll have to go exploring for more for sure. But I think those could be really pretty. And then I think I have the dark wood already there. All right, so we don't have a lot of stone. So we are gonna hop down the mines real quick and go get some. But let's get this sand going. Oh, we can do full sand. How does blast furnace work? What does blast furnace do? Oh, blast furnace is only for ore. Fancy. All right. Can you smoke sand? No, you cannot. Okay. Have a full stack of those then. And I'll top this off also. Okay. No smoking sand. Hey, it's worth the thought. I just like things to be multifunctional. What can I say? All right, we have shovel, pickaxe, torches, snackies, emotional support, dirt. Yeah, so we just need to go get a bunch of cobblestone. And then we'll be good. Oh, I might actually have some downstairs. That would be awesome. I do need quite a bit of it, though. Unfortunately. Okay, we have some. So let's go ahead and get this stack burning. Ooh, what if we also use the pretty Umbran? I don't think that'll be good with the purple. Never mind, I take it back. Ignore me. I did want to do this first. All right. Should we just... That's andesite. I really don't want andesite. And there's a creeper out there. And I have very full pockets. Okay. This can go over here. This will be in place of sand. We're working on that. So really we need... probably 3 full stacks of stone/cobble. Oh, heck, you messed up your nail polish. Ooh, what color are you doing? I'm terrible at doing my nails. Because I can do one hand. One hand's not too shabby, but every time I try and do my right hand, since I'm right-handed, it does not go well. I'm more of a... I really enjoyed those like press-on nails. I think those are really cute. But I'm also pretty big into like the gel cure strippy things. It's almost just a sheerish pink, almost clear. Those are cute. I think it's classy. We like it. I love a French manicure too, though. I just could never do that myself. I'm not. My right hand is so difficult to do, right? I mean, come on. And honestly, I'm also a little too impatient for nail polish to dry. Anytime I've even gotten it to look decent, I have been too impatient and then touched something I shouldn't have. And then it got all smudged and all my hard work was for nothing. Very sad. Yeah, I would totally recommend both the Impress press-ons. They stay on pretty well as long as you prep your nails really well, which is really just following the instructions. Like, buff your nail pads and then clean them with the alcohol wipes that they come with. Is pretty easy, and they stay on pretty well. But I do really like the gel strips. I like those a lot. They're super easy because I would prefer to use my real nails for things. Sometimes fake nails are a little annoying to me. I like the look of them. I just like the feel of them. But yeah, the gel strips that are essentially just stickers you stretch and cure onto your nails with a UV light are my favorite. Luckily the nail polish dries pretty quick. I am also impatient. Yeah. That's good though. We love a quick drying nail polish. And speaking of, we were talking about YouTubers and things earlier. Did any of you ever watch Simply Nailogical? I never did my own nails, but I loved watching her nail art videos. And honestly, she has a nail polish line now called Hollow Taco. I've tried some of that stuff, and it's very nice. It is very, very nice. Me too. And every time I go to the nail salon to get my nails done, they always mess up. Yeah. I'm very picky about getting my nails done. At least my hands. My toes I don't really care about. But they'll be like, "Oh, you have such nice natural nails." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And then they're like, "Do you want us to cut them down?" "No, thank you. Please do not." Actually, don't. If you could shape them, that would be great. But please do not get rid of them. I like them. I worked very hard. All right. Just have this lovely little room over here. I think we just need a little more. We'll dig a little bit deeper. Is she the one that did the 100? Yes. She also recently redid that because it's been 10 years since she did the 100 layers of nail polish, or nail polish mountain, as she referred to it as. Yeah, that's her. She did all sorts of things. Yeah, she recently returned to it. Iron! Out of since it's been 10 years. It was crazy. So then she did it with like her own nail polish or whatever. But I don't think I watched it often. I was never much into painting my nails when I was younger. I was much more impatient. Yeah, I never liked painting my nails when I was younger, but I liked watching other people. It was very relaxing, and she was very amusing to me. I liked her a lot. Iron. Yeah, it was crazy. And plus she was just quirky and fun. I liked watching her videos. I watched her for like out of the blue, and then I just like binge watched all of her stuff at some point. As one does. But yeah, every time someone talks about nail polish, I always think of her. And her Hollow Taco brand, which is crazy because it's like in stores and stuff now. Okay. I think that should be enough stone. I think we just need to go smelt it back into actual stone. I love our creepy, spooky doors. It's very fitting for our creepy, spooky cave. I feel like I've seen that brand. I've never used it though. Yeah, it's in like Ulta and stores like that. But I really like it. I've only gotten her toppers because sometimes when I do the gel strips, I want to top it with she has like nice hollow shiny coats and then like a nice glossy top coat, which is kind of what she's known for. So I've bought just the toppers, and they're really, really nice. They dry nicely, they apply really nicely, and I love a little sparkle, a little razzle dazzle on my nails. And so I've gotten that to just zhuzh up the little gel strips that I'll do from time to time. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, it is nice. We love. One thing that I'm never sure how to craft, but I like the look of it, is the like stone slabs, but it looks, let me hold. These stone slabs, they're usually found like in the villagers' houses with like near their crafting things in their houses. Can we make those? Surely we can, right? I like them, but I've never made them. I've always just stole them from the villagers. And I don't know what they're called. Ooh, yeah, I have no idea. Do I know what they're... No, I don't know what they're called. Stone slabs. Minecraft. Smooth stone. Smooth stone. Because the slabs, yeah. How do you make smooth stone? Let me investigate. Okay, cool. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Because if we can craft those, I would much rather build it out of those than regular schmegular stone. Okay, and then if we let these 2 stacks finish burning, we should be good on that. I'll leave this iron here. It's cobble, then stone, then smooth stone in the furnace. Alrighty. Well, then let's just interrupt this process and get that going again. Thank you for looking that up. Huzzah! It looks so much nicer, but also how tedious. How very, very tedious. Also, it's looking like my camera isn't showing. Ah, dang it. Yeah, thank you. I switched it over to the screen record to just to show what I was looking for. Thank you. I was good earlier, but I forgot this time. Yeah, the double smelting isn't something I would have probably thought of. But I guess eventually when you can enchant your pickaxe to like do the regular schmegular stuff, then it's fine. Okay, let's stop this and get this going. I've never thought to double smelt anything. Honestly, me either. Me either. I'm just like, what? Why do we need that for? Okay, I will leave a full stack of cobble down here. It's nighttime. Let's go to bed. And then I'll go check on our glass. That should be going up top. And then, hello, thank you. And then we'll come back and check on our stone to smooth stone vibing. Me either, right? Like, who would have thunk it that you gotta smelt what's been smelted? Another rainbow. Happy Pride. Die, zombie. Okay. Plenty of glass. Although, honestly, I think I still need a little more. I need 64, 20, and then I need 2. Let's get the glass panes going. That? No. Is it that? How the heck do you do glass panes? This is why I don't try to manually craft anything. Oh, fine. Boo you. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Wow, that's plenty of those. I didn't really need all of that, but that's fine. Okay, so this should be more than enough. And then we can get our other block of sand going. We can leave these here. And we will use this to fill. Did I say I wanted to dye the glass? No, we're not going to dye the glass. Just because I think it'll be... I just wanted to make sure to have it. Oh, glass paint. Glass pane. P-A-N-E. You're like, wait, dye the glass. Yeah, just glass panes. Yeah. Technically, I don't really need a lot of the glass. I just want it so we can see what we're doing. You can color glass? You can! Let me see. I think it's with dye. Yeah. So you can stain the glass with dye. So you just need a ring of... You're like, oh wait, I know how to do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. You could look, Minecraft is crazy. And especially with the mods, with all the extra wood, the customization goes hard. All right, we'll let that finish up. We should no longer need this stack of sand. We'll leave this dirt here because it was in our way. And then we will go check on our stuff downstairs. And then surely we should be good to go soon. We may still have to craft tracks and carts and things to get us up and over with our lovely villager friends. But we might be all right. Let's do some of you. Yeah, the customization goes crazy, which is super fun, which is why I'm excited for us to kind of get to the point where we can just start crafting, because I like crafting pretty much whatever we need, because I really like building. It's my favorite part of Minecraft, and I like it a lot. And now we just wait. I could probably go back and do some other things, I imagine. Okay, this goes here. Eggy goes not there. We'll do full stack of stone, mostly full stack of stone. A half a stack of slabs, and then beds and lava bucket, and then we're good to go. So these are really just for us to make it look pretty on the outside. This is in case we need it. And then I think we're good. Oh, I should eat. Ah, stop it. Snack time. Just waiting. I guess we could go try and clear out our little area where the farm is actually being built while we wait for things to smelt. Oh, actually, I want the farming house. Ow. All right. And I do have torches on standby should we need them. But we should be... Okay, so let's go over yonder. Because I remember it was sort of over here that I wanted to build this. Which honestly, eventually I'll probably knock all that out. And make it a bit more flat to make it easier to navigate. Every time I see these flowers out of the corner of my eye while I'm running, I think it's a skeleton. It's not very good. So the path that we have to take is from over here. Like, this is gonna be fine. It'll be whatever. So if we go over here, maybe clear these out. And then we'll hop up here. And maybe we put the iron farm like over here somewhere. Maybe. Because I don't want to go too high or too crazy. Oh, let's solve this really quickly. Yeah, I see you. Thank you so much. Ow. Rude. Stop it, hater. Dude, that spider is very persistent. Buddy, leave me alone. Okay, so yeah, what if we do it like over here? Ugh. Get out of here. Okay. So we come through here. We take this long path. Because the thing is whatever we do, we're going to have to do it twice. We hop up here. That skeleton should be gone. By the time we do this, he should be gone. Let's fill this in. Because if the boat falls down there, that's gonna really suck. Boop, boop. Yeah, so if we come over here, add some light there and there. And maybe just do it in this... Hello, where did you come from? Die. Hopefully he'll be gone. I think he'll be gone. Yeah, so I think maybe... So we come up here, blah, blah, blah. I think this area could be fun. And a nice... I love the way the sun... He's like, actually, I'd like to die now, right? I think this could be a nice little area. If I level out, maybe bring everything down a level. I think this could be a good spot for it. And then if we just get some of this, and then we'll clear all this ish out. Leveling all that will be quite the task. I know. I might do it at least this bit, and then we'll do it down in this little cavern hole situation. Because really, I just want this like half circle. It would take a really long time, so we won't do that because it would take forever, especially if I'm only using stone shovels. But I am gonna do this bit right here, and then I think we'll be okay, because I want it to be in the like valley bit of it. Then we'll shrink this in, and then after this one I will move on. And then we can get all this dang grass out of here. Just a quick sweep. And then we can actually start building, which is crazy. I feel like it's taken us forever, but I mean, we did have lots to do today. We had to torch this whole place. Which took forever and 1,000 torches. And then we had to go get enough iron to actually build all of our dang hoppers and all of the dang chests and all of the things. It's been a busy day. Yeah, we did do a lot today. And honestly, we're doing pretty good on time. Like, it's only just now about 2 p.m. here, which is crazy. I kind of thought it would be, and all of the king's horses and all of the king's men. Yes, all of the things. I kind of thought it would be a little later in the day by the time we finished all of this. So I'm pleasantly surprised, which means, granted, we do still have to actually build, and we do still have to actually get the dang villagers, which is going to be a task in itself. But I'm just glad that at least it's almost Like, we're doing decent on time, is all I mean to say. Good grief. Righty. Okay. So now we can getting the villagers will definitely be the most difficult part. Yeah. It will. Okay. Ten by 4 black splat. Black splat? Block spot. So let's do... Maybe let's scooch it back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I like that there. So then let's do 2, 3. Oh, I can count. That's too many. Dang. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this here. We'll switch that back. All right. So let's mark you as the front. Or at least the front for this perspective. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3. Oh, my shovel broke. This is why we brought a crafting table. That's a flower. Crafting table. All right. Get another shovel. I know, I'm kind of dreading. I've never moved villagers before for anything. So I'm like, oh, geez, how much of a pain in the ass is this about to be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then, so since our base is that way, I think I want the chest to be on that side. Okay, double chest, double hoppers, and then line it with hoppers. Got it. Okay, so we'll come in from this direction. Let's do... Oh, I should have brought scaffolding. I might regret that. I could always go get some. Okay, and then hopper. Because, you know, every tutorial out there, I swear, is always in creative mode where they're just flying around. And I'm like, buddy, we're not in creative mode here. Okay. And then hopper. Please, I know, real time for me, honestly. Like, what are we doing? Hopper. And then it should be just enough to go right over there. Perfect. Hopper. Great. Step 1 done. Oops, sorry. Okay. At this point, we need our stone. Which is good, because then I can go ahead and just grab my scaffolding so that I don't continuously yeet myself off of this structure. Whoa. So that I can climb back up. We're going to yeet ourselves off regardless. Alrighty. Let's go get our stuff. I hope it's mostly done. Glass, we're looking okay. I think I only needed... Oh gosh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. Okay, glass I need 64 and 20 cubes. And then 64 and 24. Okay, we're good. We can stop the glass. Thank you so much. And then I need 64 and 56 and 32 of slabs. 64, 56, 32 of slabbies. Okay, you go there. I'm actually going to get rid of you, and we're going to grab our scaffolding. Put this crap here. Get rid of those also. So much back and forth, I'm sorry. Okay. And then we'll put these flowers away. We'll sleep in the mines. Pick my bread back up. Thank you. Ooh, there's a witch. Hard pass. You did not see me, I hope. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we're doing kind of fine on those. They are just taking a little while, which is a little unfortunate. $56. Yeah, we still have a little ways. I mean, we can get started building with what we have. We're just waiting on the stone. I could take some upstairs also. And hopefully get that burning faster. 28, 29, 30, 42, 59. Okay, I think if I can get all of these smelted, that should be all that we need. And then we should be okay after that. We'll just grab every last thing that we can before we leave again. And then let's just... Oh, is it going to freak out because I'm underground? I hope not. Nope, it's fine. Great. And eventually, I might actually make another little transport. I think it'd be fun to have a little minecart situation going around over here. Okay, I think there's a creeper up there. Torches. Because it is still a little splotchy over here. But if we finish our wow, my brain said no thoughts for you today. If we finish our iron farm in some good time today, I think I'll get started on our flower field and we can get some bees going. I'd like to make it super fun and cutesy. And I think that could be a bit fun. Let's fill in some of these dark spaces before we get too carried away. Like here. Here. And there's, I'm sure, where a lot of things are coming from. Here. Oh, the music got... I was like, I have the music on, but I couldn't hear it. It was just changing songs. Okay. All right, I think it's finally bright enough over here. So that way we don't have any more surprise guests. I say as the Enderman hangs out over there. I bet it's because of this baloney. Iron! Okay, yeah, let's fill you up because I feel like you've been a source of a lot of headaches. You little cave. Alright, Enderman over there. I DC you, friend. I will take you over your friends. Honestly, as annoying as you can be. Alrighty. So then now we can swap out. I'll keep this full stack. Let's do this. I want. We'll do 4 here, and then we'll do, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 also. Boop. Okay, so then I should do bricks here. How do you place them here? I thought it was just shift clicking. It is. Ignore me. Okay, so we go like a this, and then we can boop, 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 all the way around. Like so. And the nice thing about this one is since it's in the air, I shouldn't have to worry about anything else interacting with it and jacking it up. In theory. Okay. Next. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't care where you got your ad time. It's like, I got my campfires by making soul ones. I'm not going into the nether. He's like, you can use regular ones. Yes, please. Okay, the next step would be to do a layer of campfires, but I don't trust myself to not die. Oh yeah, I have a little skelly farm, and I think they said the same thing too. They're like, it's more efficient, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. So we can swap this out for glass, and we'll make a 3 tall all the way around. Panes on the end. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this open so we have something to get in and out of. Can you relight the campfires you extinguish? You can. I think you just have to do flint and steel, I believe. So we could definitely try that. So, but let's do 1, 2. This is where we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and put you. Oh, dang it. I hate that it doesn't do upright unless you're like directly under it. It drives me nuts. Yes, technically I can do the campfires at a different point, but I also don't have flint and steel right now. Because I know I can put them out with a shovel, and then I should be able to relight them. But for now, Pharaoh, what are you doing? You're making a lot of noise over there, friend. Let's do doot, doot, doot. Oh, I love seamless glass. It's my favorite. I know, seamless glass is so good. Although it does make building things a little tricky because to me, I'm like, oh, I didn't do that. It's literally right in front of my face. Duh. So this is the part where he was like, oh, you don't have to do glass. You could do just whatever as long as it's not burnable. But I'm like, but how can I see if it's working if I don't do exactly what you use? Honestly, kind of rude that it's not vanilla. I agree completely. Like, why are we gatekeeping a smooth glass behind mods? Okay, so that one's normal. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we'll just wait to add, that was weird. We'll wait to add, dang it. This is supposed to be panes. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. Swap those out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. Great. And then we'll leave these open. And we can take our campfires and our shovel. And so let's shift place those and extinguish them. I just have to remember to light them again before I add the lava. Oops. Okay. So that's good. What is our next step? Oh, this is when we use all the signs. Okay. The real question is, can I relight the fires with the signs above them? That's going to be the real task, because if I can't, we're going to have to get more precise with them. Okay, let's go back home. Grab our pending items, which are downstairs, and then I think I have flint and steel. I have flint. I have iron. Because then that determines, I don't see why not, but sometimes Minecraft doesn't do things I think it should, honestly. Okay. Flint and steel. So we have these. Let's switch out the bread. And then put eggies back. Put you back. And I used the flint. And then we'll go check on our stone down below, and then that should be all that we need. After grabbing buckets of lava, which is already near our farm, which is another reason why I wanted to build it down there. All right, how are we looking? Could be better. Dude, it takes so long. And I think we need almost all of it, too. Bright side is I don't think we need the slabs anytime soon. I think that's really for the whatchamacallits. Okay, let's boogie on back. Get a good night's sleep. And then we'll try placing the signs. Is it gonna bother me that these signs are maroon? I think it'll go nicely with our colored houses. I'm telling myself now. Okay, let's get... We're gonna need buckets of lava. Haha, I know, I'm like, well, if I cover it with whatever else, it can't bother me. Because we are gonna do that, so... Hopefully I don't even see it. You could be fun though. You may not see them with the lava over it. Well, since it is surrounded by glass, I have to hold my breath every time we go down there now. Since it's surrounded by glass, I should be able to see it from the outside, and especially since we have the seamless glass, it should be pretty noticeable. But I am going to build a house around this farm to kind of hide it. So it shouldn't, keyword shouldn't bother me. And honestly, it could just go with the fire vibe. You're totally right. Dang it, where's my lava? I ran past it. Lava. Thank you. I do wish this would refill itself, though. And not have the weird... That would have sucked if you ran off the cliff into lava. I almost did for a second. Ooh, a cute little iron farmhouse. Yeah, I wanna make it... it does look so sad. That's funny. In the world settings, you can let... Oh. Yeah, because that's terrible. But it's fine. That doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. Adds to the list of things to do. Okay. I feel like you could use a torch. Boop. That would have sucked if I used the flint and steel just randomly starting fires places. But yeah, we're gonna do a cute little purple and blue iron farmhouse around this. So that way it doesn't look so iron farmy. It might look a little silly because this thing is kind of tall, but I don't care. Yeah. Now I could be on brand and make it like actually my iron farm is deep underground. I thought about that too, but honestly. Okay, let's see if we can. Can I light those? I can. Okay, cool. Then let's go place a bunch of signs. I might have to try one of those above ground ones. Yeah, I did see quite a few underground / very heavily diggy iron farms, but I did not like the sheer space they took up. Only because I wanted to put it somewhere over here. Because this was the only place that I think I could reasonably get a villager to without absolutely just killing myself. So that's why we're doing it here. And dear God, I hope we're about to go above. We're about to go above here, and we're gonna add lava and other things. And I'm just really hoping that we don't accidentally yeet ourselves in. Because I wouldn't put it past me. Okay. I don't need flint and steel anymore. I do need some more of this. Okie dokie. Because lava needs to go. Let me double check before I do this because I don't want to jack this up. Yeah, I did the campfires. I did the signs. Okay. Okay, opposite corners. That's what I needed to know. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, so lava should go. How does this structure produce iron? Sorry, I'm in the zone. Give me a few seconds and I will happily answer you. Um, Perfect. Okay, yeah, it should have a little gap on either side. Great. Okay, so this structure will produce iron because we are going to get some villagers um, from around the corner. We're going to bring them here, and essentially we're going to trap them in here. And because there's going to be at least 5 villagers, um, that's considered like a town, and iron golems will spawn to protect the villagers. And so we're going to limit their spawn space to make them appear in this lovely lava pit that we've just built, and then it will kill them. Between the lava and the campfires, it will burn them. And because iron golems are made out of iron, every time you kill them, their body just breaks down into a bunch of little iron blocks, goes into our hoppers and into our chest. So that is how. Okay, I did that. We have a fire pit. 2 platforms either side. Okay. Oh, it's super cheesy manipulation. I was wondering. Yeah, it's basically just fudge and crap. Do we think I should fix this lava? Because it looks like he adds another one. But he doesn't say that he does it. He just adds another one in the middle. Yeah, because with my luck, it'll get stuck here and be mostly fine. Okay, we'll do that. And then... Okay, we'll go get 2 more buckets of lava and make it even on either side. We'll use our steel next. It would probably just die way more slowly. Yeah, and I don't want that. I want it to be quick and efficient. So we're gonna get some more lava. Thankfully, we don't have to like go super far to get it. We love that. We're not eating ourselves in there. Lava bucket. Lava bucket. All right. And then I might not have enough stone to do the next part on hand. We might have to go make a quick trip, if you will. But I would definitely rather do this now than later. Joop, 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 joop. Because regardless, it's gonna fall down through the signs, right? That's the thought process. Yeah, he definitely added more lava. Okay, we are crouching because Lord forbid I yeet myself off of here. I would be so upset. All right, that should be fine. Yee, 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 yee. Okay. So now we're doing... a row of stone blockies. Oh lord, don't yeet yourself into the lava. That would be bad news bears. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And then same over here. And then this will be 3 wide. Dang it. All right, let's rebuild. Yeah, we might have to go ahead and go get more. More. No yeeting today. Yeah, we don't have yeet time or yeet resources. This is not a for science kind of day. Oh, come on. I just wanted to reach that. And you're rude for thinking I wanted those there. Okay. Picky, picky. Okay. Let's finish this side. And then let's finish the other side. I swear I know how scaffolding works. Okay, there we go. Dang it, I didn't do a third one. Two, three. Okay. Now what? Mm-hmm. Great. Now we just need a whole bunch of the glass panes. All the way around. We'll do 2 high. Okay. And not scooch our butts into lava. Would suck and would not recommend. So the only bad thing about doing the hard to see glass is that it is hard to see for placing it when you're trying not to yeet yourself into the lava. Okay, we'll leave this one open so I can get down. There's one already there. Boop. Boop. Here, here. Hop, skip and a jump. And there. And then scooch on down. Oh, we're just throwing glass now. And then I'm gonna need more scaffolding. Don't mind me. I went way too high. That's fine. Okay. So then let's... Whatever. We're just throwing stuff places now. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. And then... Oh, dang it. Yep. Yep. E. there, there, there. And then if I come on out here, boop, boop. Okay. Ta-da! Does that side not have glass up top? I don't think that side has glass up top. Dang it. It doesn't look like it at all. Alright. Well, let's go fix that real quick, and then we'll move on to whatever. Yeah, there's definitely not glass up there. I don't know how I missed that, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3 should be here. Okay, yeah, I definitely just straight up missed these. Okay, much better. What's next? Oh, I have to get in there? Bro. Fence gates. Yes. Okay. So because I'm not going into the nether to get warped wood, whatever that is, we're going to have to break these because he didn't tell me to leave a way in and out. We are going to place some temporary wood here. And then I hope I don't have to move this entire thing up, but it kind of looks like I might because he didn't tell me until after that step. Okay, so I love how this guy tells me after we've built the platform that, like, hey, if you're building this platform, you may want to shift it up 1 if you don't want to go to the nether. You're going to make me break all this glass. Rude. So we may not have enough glass. I'm going to salvage the top layer. Boo this man. Boo. Yeah, thumbs down. Terrible. Okay. That's very annoying. We'll leave that one open to get out. And then we'll have to mine all of this from the bottom. Why would you not say that sooner, my guy? Incredibly rude. Very, very rude. And, like, I remembered that something needed to be scooted up, but because he said it after we built this, I just assumed that meant the next step. He should have said in the beginning, I agree, like, hey, we're building this platform, but if you don't want to go to the nether, maybe you should go get a different material. Let's just sink on down. And there's a zombie. Brother. Is it nighttime? That's why. Oh god. Can they climb scaffolding? Please don't tell me that they can climb scaffolding. They cannot. Great. We're just gonna sleep up here if it lets me. It might not. Oh, it will. Cool. Good morning. Monsters be gone. I do see that you're down there. Oh, this is one of the stupid ones that don't burn in the sunlight. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with you right now. Die. Let me eat a snack because you poisoned me with your grody-ness. All right, where's my dang scaffolding? Okay. Let's put you... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Let's go get all of our extra materials because we don't have things to be wasting. And I really hope they don't fall into the lava. But I think it might be okay even if they do. Because it's stone and in theory it should just go... are these glass bricks? I think they are. I think the stone should be fine. Going through the lava and stuff. I think it'll be on the other side. In the chest. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Dude, why would you not say that, right? Okay. It's fine. We're moving on. All right. You need to go here. Not a pain. A cube. Boop. We're just, you know, taking things as slow as possible. Ow. Oh, an egg. Great. I don't need eggs. Alrighty. And then we go... here. And now I have to reverse engineer things in my brain. E. Yeah. Okay. I need more scaffolding here. Let's finish this side first, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. Now, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go, you stay. 3, 1, 2, 3. And then fill that back with glass blockies. All right, now we're cooking. And then we'll do the others from over here. Pick these back up. Go on up here. Glass pane. There. I hope I don't need another pickaxe. I think I will. Unfortunately. We'll use the iron one. I'm not crafting another one. Juniper, the void snail. Me. Oh, so did you think this was a good gift? Oh. Well, that's rude, Juniper. So she doesn't like void snails? I'm surprised. I figured it would be like a spell component for her. Oh, the void snail is me. I can't type. I was like, hold on, I'm a little lost. I got it in the end. E. E. Okay, we'll have to do that one from top. Juniper, look, she's tricky. She's tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, now we should be good to add a couple more of these. Oops, not fall off the scaffolding, please. And then, dang it, I needed more. Ow. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. So you go here, and you go here. Bear, 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 bear. I would not want to be those iron golems, honestly. Roasting alive in here. Literally. Yeah. It's gonna be toasty. Roasty toasty. Breaking glass. All right, now that everything's a block higher, we may have to go get some more glass panes. Which sucks, because I was so careful. I even had a few extras, because I knew I would break something on accident. But we're almost to the villager part, so that's fun. 3, 4. Okay, that's complete all the way around. Great. We'll shift our little... No, stop. Go here. Thank you. Okay. Let's finish this side first. Dang it. you. There. Okay. Let's go down. Craft some more panes. How is there only a chicken egg in there? I feel like I've definitely dropped other stuff, which makes me feel like I might have lost some iron. I don't have enough to make more glass panes. Okay, we have to go home anyways. It's fine. I think I have extras there. I do. I have lots of extras. Yay, me. I just might have to also smelt some more. Let's get those going. Because I feel like I definitely will need them for something. Because now all my numbers are off on all the things, but it's fine. Maybe our stone's finally done, though, because that would be great. Because then we can turn it into some slabs. Only 4 have been done? Does it not go if you're not here? That very well could be a thing. Very, very well. Okay, I needed 32 slabs. That's 34. I can count. And then hopefully we don't need too many more of the stone blockies. Yeah, I think if you're outside a certain radius, it stops. Same with the iron farm. Boo. Well, good thing is that we will be spending a lot of time near our iron farm. Because it's where all of our farms are. So maybe me putting it over here was actually a good idea. Okay, so I got that. We added an extra row. I'll need to scooch the dirt stack up one also. But now we should be good to place our fences. Okay, we're gonna stay here till nighttime. I'm going to just hop over to the other corner, grab me a Red Bull for some more energy, and then we'll hop right back to it. Like 3 seconds, I'll be right back. See, look, we're back already. So fast, so speedy. All right, let's go. And I was gonna do Red Bull, but honestly, I probably shouldn't have any more caffeine because I've been having a really hard time going to sleep the last couple of days. And I think it's because I'm drinking too much caffeine too late. So instead, I have a lovely little ramen drink, the strawberry kind. I haven't had one of these in so long, and I saw them at the store the other day, and I was like, you know what? I need to have one of those. So that's what we're going with. The strawberry. Yeah, I don't know that I've had the strawberry one before. I usually get the classic flavor, the like white one. The ramen. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it? I usually get the regular, the ramen flavor. But I haven't had them in so long. So I was like, you know what? Might as well. Ooh. It's just like I remember. Ramune. That sounds better. A little less white girl. I've heard it. I've heard both. But it could also just be people saying it really quickly. Ramune sounds better. I mean, well, there isn't a little. I don't know. I'll take your word over mine for sure. They're delicious. Okay. What is going on here? No, I wouldn't do that. Too late. Okay. Let's get some sleepies. And then grab our tools. Thank you. Okay, all we did was sleep and move. I appreciate you. I will probably never ever remember to actually switch that like a normal human being. Okay, we don't need flint and steel, so let's put that back. I kind of want more. Stop. You're just in the way. Scaffolding. What are you? Bamboo. That's why I don't have any. Because I needed bamboo and string, which we do have some now. I have enough to make another stack. And I think that would be helpful. Boom. I do have a lot of string elsewhere, I believe. I do really like our little tree mine entrance, though. I'm really digging that. Cool. We finished. Should add a redeem for don't forget to switch your camera back. Honestly, I should. I really should. I'm gonna. I originally almost made that one, but I was like, oh, I don't know. Let me add. And that one's gonna have to be unlimited because boy, oh boy, do we forget it every 3 seconds. Ooh, speaking of, I was thinking of adding a redeem just really as a help remind me because my stupid light likes to turn off. I need to get a different one, but honestly, this is just what I had on hand, so I didn't have to like go out and buy things. But I like my little background light. It just goes off after 2 hours and does not go any longer than that. And I've been really bad about turning it back on for stream lately. Okay, so we should have as many stone blocks as we need to actually get this finished. And I don't know why we're climbing up these stairs when I could just teleport, because that's what we're doing anyways. Oopsies, backwards. Dude, could you imagine playing Minecraft backwards? When I was looking at adding the redeems, it gives you some suggestion things that some other people have used, which is like why there's the one about like you could make me play without my glasses for however many minutes long or whatever. That was a suggested one. I was like, oh, that would be hilarious because I can't see for shit. But then there was also one where like you play with your controls upside down or backwards, and I'm like, oh gosh, we would be dead in a heartbeat. But I thought it was funny. Run right off the cliff. That's exactly what we would 1000% do, because I would be so turned around. Okay, so now that is 4 tall. We're gonna have to scoot that dirt up a little bit, but then we should be back on track here. Let's have a little snacky, and then we'll boogie on upstairs. It also doesn't help that I just naturally forget controls anyways. And I guess it's less that I forget them and more that I play such a variety of games that I get them mixed up. Like the amount of times I've tried in Fields of Mystria or vice versa to open the menus with the wrong buttons. Crazy. Because they're very different. Okay. Let's get rid of dirt. Into the lava you go. Buy dirt. Ooh, I almost yeeted myself in there. I think I would have cried. I've been trying to press E in Fields of Mystery all day. Right? It's hard. Because, like, E is this menu. In Fields of Mystery, it's escape. Escape is back to the game menu. Goodbye, emotional support, dirt. I know. Would have seen how the golems felt firsthand. I know. I do not want to do that. Okay. So now I should be good to place a bunch of gates. Did I craft those? I did. A bunch of gates in the middle. I am glad that our gates and our signs match each other, because I think that'll be nice. Doot, 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 doot. Thank you, chicken backpack. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Yeah, move it up a level. Get rid of the fence gates. Oh, I'm gonna need a crap ton of water. Okay. I'm watching the rest of it. Okay. Oh, see, this guy. He's like, you make a platform and then add your 5 beds. But I decided to do 6 because it fills up the holes. Just tell me to do 6 then. Rude. I mean, I guess 5 is like the minimum that you need, supposedly. But, okay, should I do... Because I can choose which side I want it on. Should I do the villagers over to the front? Or should I do them on the back so I don't have to haul them as far? Maybe the back. Because I just need another 3x3 little platform over here. So then it'd be over here. Yeah, the back. Give them a nice view in their captivity. Yeah, I'll let them look over the nice water that they'll never get to see ever again with their real life hands. I like it. And then I will probably go craft some more buckets after this because he also didn't say that I needed a gazillion buckets of water. Hey, look, there's dirt there. Uh-huh, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, you go there. Now, will you let me place you there? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I just have to fill this guy in. Eat, eat. Okay, so I need to leave this one here, but shift it over. 1, 2. Yeah. 9, 10. Fire. Okay. Yeah. Let's do... Okay, because I'm going to have to come in and do buckets of water all on this side. And then the same thing on the opposite side. That's so many buckets of water. But you know, he's in creative mode, so he doesn't have to do any. So I might honestly go make a quick little endless well. It's my new favorite trick. And then that way I still will craft a couple extra buckets, but at least we don't have to do 1,000 trips. So let's go to our storage house and get our buckets. And Fields of Mystery. Yes, I have. I got to the bottom and I think I'm stuck on getting hearts with Island and Juniper right now. So we're gifting everybody in town their favorite things. I'm essentially spending a whole season just gifting everybody a bunch of stuff. Because apparently you need 8 hearts with both of them to finish that. And I'm sorry if that was a spoiler. That was not my intention. But yes, I did get to the very bottoms of the mines. Bottom of the mines. So we are currently, yeah, I just got there. Yeah, I was so irritated. I was like, are you kidding me? What do you mean I need to make friends? Dang it. I think Island's at like 6. Hey, 6 is not bad. Both Juniper and Island were at 1. Oh, no. So I started looking up everybody's favorite things, and I just bought. No, not one. Yeah, it's rough. I think they're both up to 4 or 5 now. But it's been rough. Dang it, I need a freaking iron. Man, all right. I want at least 4 buckets. So yeah, Juniper likes a fish meal that I found in Baylor's wagon, and Island really likes. Ooh, that's a mine cart. I actually don't want that right now. Island really likes the lemon cakes. So between Baylor's cart and the inn, I just bought a crap ton of both of the food because I had enough. I had enough supplies. Yeah, totally worth looking up on Wiki if you need to, because it still takes a while, unfortunately. But if you're at 6, it's not terrible. It looks like I'm almost at 8 hearts with Juniper, so hopefully soon. Oh yeah, you should be able to knock it out real quick then. I feel like their favorited items or their loved gifts are a lot easier to find than some other people. Some others are a little trickier, but theirs seem to be relatively common, or I just got lucky timing wise. Why are we so slow? Hello? But I do think we're going to have to make one more bed because Mr. Tutorial Man did not tell me that we needed it, which is very rude. Boo, Tutorial Man. Boo. Yes, boo indeed. This is why you never trust a man. LOL. Oh, we love a good joke. All right. Haha. Man, I am honestly so glad that you told me about this endless well. It's my new favorite Minecraft trick. And it's literally so simple and just so basic, but it is so, so, so helpful. Like, I would not... Endless well, so... Right? It's amazing. We love. Okay. Let's open all of these. So I can get over here and do water. Water. Oops. Water. Are you flowing where you're supposed to be flowing? Don't know that you are. Okay, it really is supposed to be flowing this way, but I think once I break the... I learned recently you can apparently make it 3 blocks instead of 4. Oh. Oh, so you can make it so I could do a 3x3. Wait. Like just 3 across? Is that what you mean? Instead of like a cube? Like a 1x3. Ooh. Oh, I like that because I don't always have room for all 3. Okay, I think we need water. That's nifty. I like that. Bucket. 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 Nice. Okay, that's awesome. I like it. Oopsies. Yeet. Okay, so I think if I do that, and then I learned that when I was making my skelly farm, and the YouTube guy was like, here's how you make an infinite well, and then did it that way. Mind blown. Yeah, are you kidding me? Absolutely mind blown. Okay, so let's... Oh gosh, this is gonna... You go. You go. I hear a spider. Where are you? Guys, what if we do all of this work and for some reason it doesn't work because I'm under the dark? That would be so sad. Okay. Open. Close. Okay, now it's flowing the way it needs to be. Great. Nah, I don't think that would affect golem spawns. I hope not. If anything, I feel like maybe it should help. Right? Yeah, knock on wood, please and thank you. Okay, let's do our glass pane here. And then do bucket. And then escape dirt so I can get the heck out of here. And then bucket. And bucket. And then I think if I just go get a couple more. Only because it's so dark up top. I don't know. I think we should be fine. I think it'll be fine. All right, spider, where'd you go? Here, spider, spider. I see you. We're getting so much better at killing things when it's only one at a time. Okay. Words to never say IRL. Here, spider, spider, honestly. I have said it once, only because I couldn't find a spider that was like in my room or something, and it needed to go. It needed to be gone forever. All right. I don't want to be a golem. All right, this is why we put dirt here. Open, 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 open. And break. And I think that's enough water, but it looks a little funny there, so let's do water. Yeah. And water. Boom. Scooch on out. Replace that with a pane. There. Ta-da! Okay. So far that should be working the way it needs to. And then we have to place two windows and a torch, some torches. Okay, we'll cover the whole thing with slabs. On top of the villagers. Okie dokie. All right, we are so close. I don't think I need anything else over here. But now we can go visit where our villagers shall be. I don't need water buckets anymore. I wish you could stack water in water buckets. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here. We're just going to use all of our scaffolding. We're so close, you guys. We are almost to the point where, wow, talk about overkill. We are almost to the point where we can get our lovely villager home guests in here. So now we can open up chicken backpack and start placing our beds. We do have to go get one more because tutorial guide did not say that we needed 6. He said we needed 5 and was like, actually, I used 6. Okay, so let's do purple, magenta, pink, white. We'll do a dark blue and cyan. And then this outside needs to be blockies, too tall. Boing. And again, this could technically be any color or any block, but I like the glass because then we can see what's going on. Oh no, we didn't have enough glass because we had to break it all. Okay, that's fine. We can go get another bed. Looks like we'll need more stone anyways. Okay, let's finish. I need to do this side so I know what I'm doing. So this should be stone. Stone, stone, stone. Panes. Okay. And then this needs to be window panes. Boing. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was... Oh, I don't know where I just placed that one, but it's here now. Oh, I placed it right. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, we love the clear glass, except when we're trying to build. With said clear glass. Can't see for nothing. Alright, and then... stone. 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 We'll leave a nice little entrance so they can come inside. And then slabbies will go on top so the golem doesn't spawn inside. Or something like that. And then we will make a lovely little temporary staircase to get him home. Okay, let's sleep in our regular house so we can gather more glass. Fantastic. And wool, and we'll have to make blue dye. I think the blue sage is what we want. Yes, I want this. I think that'll look nice with the rest of it. Okay, so we'll kill 3 more sheepies on the way back. I could just take that bed, but I need a bed here anyways. We could take the downstairs bed, but I mean, it's only 2 more sheepies, so it's not terrible. Do I have wood? I do, but I don't want to use that one. So let's get 3 of you. We're so close. I say as we haven't even gotten to get our villagers yet. And the thing is technically we need 5. I am going to loosely try and move 2 at a time. Oh, did I not have any more of this going? Bummer, dude. That sucks. I got this. Yeah, we do. Let's put you here. Dang. Okay. Let's get some more of this smelting. We'll make the cobble stairs out of... Yeah. Because we'll just get rid of them. All right. Sheep. Snack. Then sheep. I wish you could... I mean, I guess you kind of can eat and walk at the same time. All right. We need 2 white sheepies. Actually, I know where I want to go. Across the... Dude, Enderman, chill out. Across the pond. Because now we know there's a nice little field over there. Swim. Did you guys know that there's baby squid with the new update? I saw baby squid in someone's stream the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh, these things are adorable. They're very tiny. I had no idea they existed. They were very, very cute. All right, I do see creeper. I'm pretty sure that's a child zombie and not a full zombie. Oh, nope, it's a full one. I see you. Yeah, if you just actually want to kill yourself in the sun, that's cool too. Cool. Toodles. All right, back to the program. We're looking for sheep. We're going to ignore the creepers down there. Hopefully they ignore us. I doubt it, though. They like to find me. Baby squid. Yeah, the baby squid were so cute. They're literally just like smaller little rectangles than the regular ones, but they were like going from winter to spring and Fields of Mystery is so jarring. Really? Yeah. It's been a while since I've done it. Dude, I think we killed all of the sheep in this area. Come back, sheepies. Yeah, it's so bright. Yeah, I forget about how jarring it is. It's like bland and blah in winter, and then it's like, greenery and colors and everything. Yeah, guys, I think we wiped out this whole area of sheep with our little massacre earlier. I'm only seeing cows and horses and zombies. Let's find another one. Forest, plains, maybe. Ooh, that could have sucked. A building? Oh, guys, is this our old house? Did I accidentally teleport us to our old house? I did. Aw, guys, look, it's like coming back home. Dude, are there zombies in there? Aw, look, guys, we came home. Back to our roots. Oh, a blue bed. That is what we need. Aw. Yeah, what if we actually just steal this bed? I'll leave this wool for future me and some wood to deal with. But honestly, it's kind of perfect. It's kind of exactly what we're looking for. Aw, bye first house. Ooh, we have tons of flowers and stuff here. I forgot. There's so many monsters over here. I kind of forgot. Aw, okay. Bye, original house. Have a great time. It was nice to see you. Our new house is way cuter, but you did great. You served your purpose. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's just hop, skip, and jump on back here. with our brand new bed. We are going to have to build like a monster fighting house similar to that, but kind of like I think I showed it the other day. I built it in my like personal save, and it's kind of fun. It's actually really fun to fight monsters in, because you just kind of tease them all and drag them to you, and then you can attack them from all sides. It works nicely, especially if you need bones or whatever. Alrighty. Back up we go. Up with the space bar. I was like, why is this not working? Okay. And then blue bed. Huzzah. I need all of those things. Bloop. Should I do in reverse? I'm gonna do it in reverse. We're gonna do cyan and then blue, because it looked funny to me. Yeah. Much, much better. Yeah, I like that. Because it's like dark to light, light to dark. Hee hee. Okay. Boing. Every time. Like a child. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. There's enough of those to go around. This has to be open, I think, for them to get in here. So let's get our scaffolding and our slabs. Oh, not glass. Oh, I hate you sometimes. Are you really gonna make me go all the way back down to add more? Hello? What is our problem here? Jesus. Don't yell at Minecraft. It'll yeet you to the floor. Definitely wasn't me. Alrighty. Oh gosh, now everybody in the house is barking. Okay. Play. Slabbies. Okay. Slabby slabs. And we are so freaking... Oh, you don't belong there. We're so close. I need to eat soon. And I have to place torches in here so we don't have any random mobs come in. That would suck. Alright, let's get you. Have some torches. Have a snack. Give them a nice little night light. I'm so kind. And then let's do here. Oh, can you not do them on? Interesting. Well. I swear he placed some on the glass. So now I feel like I'm crazy. Boom. Okay. Back to game. Okay, so all we should really need now is to build some stairs down, which we're gonna do with cobblestone. I should not have done that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, cobblestone stairs. Boop. Boop. Owie. I think that's just out of range. There we go. And then we'll go get some rest at a village and steal some villagers. I'm hoping that we could maybe sort of steal 2 at a time. Because otherwise, it's going to take us forever. And I'm honestly hoping that we can just breed them as well. You know? Alright, there's their lovely entrance to their new forever home. How lovely. And then I just need 2 stone and 4 glass left in me pockets to seal them in when we're done. And then I think we're good. I think we might have done it. Okay. Let's go get some sleepy. Empty our pockets a little bit. We'll need boats. I think I have a boat in my pocket already. We'll need a lead or 2. We'll leave the buckets here. And I'll put another bucket in the other room. Let's actually take the animal stuff out of here. Yep. And then this one's getting pretty full. We don't need that. We don't need that. Emotional support, dirt. We need those. Other boat, because I don't know if I have the other one in here. Eggies. A stack of bread. We'll put the potatoes, meat. We don't need any of those. Did I get all of my scaffolding? I feel like there's a bunch floating around over there. That's fine. We can see on the way back. And then I'll put those in here. I don't need glass panes. That'll go over there. Mud we'll put... We really do need to get our storage going over here because this is rough. Scaffolding. Okay, I have plenty of boats. I have a lead. We should be good. Let me just go drop this water bucket off. Oh, you know what? Let me actually... I would hate to not have this and need it halfway through our journey. I need to craft a couple of mine cars and some tracks. That's the word. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Okay. That's why we have some of this still. Yeah, that would have sucked. Thank you. Okay. That. I don't know that I'll need 2 of them, but I'd rather have them and not need them than vice versa. And we have just enough. Perfect. Just enough to get the one. Do we need powered rails for this to work? Or would just the rails and the boat situation be fine? I think you need powered rails, which might be unfortunate because we do not have redstone. Or do we? Detector rail, no. Dynamite cart. Activator rail. Let's just... I know, somebody's home. You're fine. Let's just play around with this real quick. Maybe not off of tall ledge. Looks like you can do boat and minecart. You can just do the regular rails. Oh, okay. Let me test this over here. So like if I do... Freaking heck. I'd love to not eat myself off of a very tall ledge. Well, let's do this on the ground. We'll go to bed, test it out, and then go get our villagers. Bee splash. All right, if we test it out here, we should be fine. Okay, so if I do 2, 3, boat, minecart. Ah, maybe. Feyre, stop. You're fine, baby. You're so dramatic. Minecart, boat. Unless... Oh, if I can just push them up. Oh, okay. I can just push them up. Looks like to glitch the work. You place the rails, place the boat on the rail, place the minecart on the rails. And then push the minecart into the boat. Rails, boat on rail. Minecart on rail. Push minecart into boat. Beautiful. All right, that totally works. And then... I don't know how we get rid of the minecart, though. Yeah, because now we're kind of... Oh, maybe if I... Just kidding. What if... Okay. Well, I mean, that works. Cool beans. Alrighty. Then you should be able to paddle it up depending on how steep you're going. Okay. All right. Well, it's time to go kidnap some villagers. Okay, so we're going to this village. And hopefully there are some good options. Because I think technically we're supposed to find ones that don't have jobs yet. Which may be tricky because we also don't want a green villager. For whatever reason. Because they're dumb. For an unknown reason. These guys all have jobs. Can I make them quit their jobs? Do you want a new life? If I... Unemployed. That's what I like. Hey, buddy. Alright. Well, I knew I needed an unemployed one. Okay. So let's get this guy where we need to go first, and then we'll go grab a second one. What's causing me to not move? Is it the path? I think it's the path. You want a new life? Join me. There we go. It was the path versus not path. Ugh, brother. I like that I can use my shovel in here, though. That's handy. Don't mind me, just taking this man for a vacation, am I right? Hey there. Would you also like a new life? I think you need a life. Get a life, buddy. I am going to just... Oh no, unemployed. Very sad. Wow, same. Okay. Oh, look! I kind of didn't want them both in there because I can't... Well, let's try this. Nope. Me and boat. Lead on boat. Row, 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 gently downstream. I wonder if boat train on land works. We're about to find out. I keep turning around. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Quickest route to the water. I think you're in my way. I don't think... Oh, it is working on land. Hell yeah. Okay. Great. Maybe moving villagers. I shouldn't finish that sentence. Yay, land boat train. Or boat train land edition. All right, friends. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, this is great. Look at us. Hey guys, I'm gonna take you to your new lives and you're gonna have such a great time. They're like, where are you taking me? Oh, nowhere. I'm just going to enslave you. But you'll be fine. It'll be great. Anyways, off we go. I need to go the right direction. Okay, so I need to take a left. And we're just going to go down the ravine until we get to our lovely, smooth land. Alrighty. Boat train land edition. I believe this is the third boat train we have made. Land boat train. I'm glad it works because that would be a little annoying navigation wise if it didn't. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, steering. Alrighty. And honestly, it's just a nice, quick little hop, skip, and a jump right over here. Where are my torches? There's my torches. Boink. So now the only thing is, do we see all of those mobs on the dang map? We might have to be quick. Can I pull them on land? Balls. Guys, how do we get land boat on land? I feel like I need to go get rid of maybe the rails. Can rails go in water? They can. Thank you. Meh. Push, push, push. Okay, let's try lead and rails. It's so close. Come on. Maybe a little jump. Also, can I just... No. Okay, well, for right now, I am going to enclose them because maybe that'll help. Huh. I know, that would have been awesome. I feel like it should work. Like, it almost works. Like, do we see how close it is? But then it just stops. Ugh. Okay. I need my lead back. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's get some sleep so nobody dies. Because that would suck. All right, the sun is out. It's a brand new day. What do you mean by a jump, though? Like, I don't know how to... Can I? I mean, I could, honestly. We're in the middle of nowhere. I could also... do this. And maybe... boop, 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 boop. Like, jump when it looks like it's almost over. Oh, I see what you mean. We might... Oh, sorry. Back in one boat. Oh, you bastard. Haha, I win. All right. And now I have them in separate boats, which I kind of prefer. Okay. Do 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 do. You're coming with me. Am I not close enough? Thank you. All right. And we're off. I'm glad I cleared this path out, though. Well, most of it. I didn't get super far. Okay, there are zombies in the distance. And skellies. I'm a little nervous about those. But I think they're over that hill, so we might be okay. I hope. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous because we're so close. I got this. Thank you. I appreciate your confidence. We need all of it. Because honestly, if I can just get them close-ish by nightfall, I probably don't even have to... get them up this ledge. Because I could probably just get them about here. And then wait for nighttime. Yeah, because they should run close to it anyways. I need this lead to stop it. Thank you. Like, maybe I'll move it a couple in just to be on the safe side. But they should just run to the nearest bed. I think. And then we can trap them in, give them some bread, let them make some babies, and then we should be fine. I'm hoping that's how this will work. I think it should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Totes fine. So, like, let's just scooch you. And look, we'll even face you the direction I want you to run. And then if I just wait till, like, actual nighttime, we should be fine. And then maybe we just have to throw some bready at them. And if the whole bread thing doesn't work, I can... That wasn't terrible. I could just go do that again. All right. Well, in the meantime, I guess let's just clean up this area, make it nice and presentable for our new guests and their new home. And wait for night to come to determine whether or not this goes to crap. I think we're good, though. Good plan. Yeah. Look, it's like a little parking spot. A driveway to your brand new home. Welcome. It's like the one time I'm ready for nighttime. Oh, I hope it works. It should. It should be fine. I followed the tutorial. It should work just fine. I'm just nervous. Are you checking out the surroundings? It's so nice here. I'm so glad. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Just don't even worry about anything. I know it looks dark up top, but that's fine. It's supposed to be that way. But there's plenty of beds for you to choose from. Yeah, it's a little destination wedding. We were just talking about how much we would love a destination wedding. I'll give you plenty of bread. You guys can go nuts. I'll leave you be. I won't look. Have fun. It'll be fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. You'll do great. You'll never see the light of day ever again. But it'll be fine. Uh-huh. I think they like it. I think they like it. Okay, let's have our glass and our stone ready. And we'll give them a honeymoon gift of a lot of bread. That's not creepy at all. Look, this is why we're going to add walls to the outside, so we don't have to watch whatever goes on here. We're just going to let them do their thing in their brand new home. We'll give them a little snack. Hopefully they'll multiply. And then we'll have a nice little iron farm. Otherwise, we are going to have to go get more. I need night to come quicker. It took us a lot less time to get them here than I thought. Oh, well, I did sleep. I did sleep. Just killing time. Okay, so in theory, water comes down, pushes golems into lava. Lava on top of campfire. Golems die. Hopper, 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 hopper. Iron! It's a good plan. Okay, I keep seeing mobs on the mini-map, but I think they're up top. So I think we're okay. The sun is starting to set. A nice evening destination wedding. I'm so glad the two of you are here today. It's this lovely occasion. Yeah, we're just setting the mood. Get comfy, you know, get to know each other a little well. And enjoy your time here. You can never leave. Sorry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'll give you food. And then we'll give you a nice little outer home. It won't look like this forever. That's just temporary. You're fine. Yeah, there is a creeper way over there. We're going to pretend he doesn't exist. Don't worry about him. You have a lovely view of our valley here. You have a nice oceanfront property. We love that. I will come visit often. In theory. This is too funny. Yeah, it looks a little rugged for now. It looks a little business-like, if I'm being honest. It's a little office building-y going on with all the windows, but we'll make it cute. I promise. We'll make it super, super cute. You'll love it. Just give it some time. You'll come around. Oh, a little voyeuristic. Look. We wouldn't like to be, but unfortunately, I do need it to be a smidge. Just a smidge. All right. Do we think that's night enough? Let's see if our plan works. The stars are out. The sun is down. Because I would hate for them to run off on the eve of their honeymoon. All right, you look a little nervous. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Buddy. We can't be doing this. Actually, this is unacceptable and horrible behavior. You're gonna get yourself killed. Stop it. Oh gosh, I need another boat. Dude, you're gonna die over there. Brother, I am trying to give you a life you could have never dreamed of. Yeah, and now there's a skeleton chasing us because you decided that you would rather face the elements than live in this lovely home that I've built for you. It's a little insulting, if I'm being honest. Don't worry, I'll save you. Incredibly ungrateful. Now I got a jerry-rig a mine cart. Yeah, he's trying to get himself killed on his wedding night. It could be worse, buddy. It really, truly could. Get on there. Go. Go. Rude. Oops, wrong button. Hey, that works so much better with a villager inside. Love it. All right, buddy. You gonna be willing to go where you belong this time? It did. It honestly is working very well. All right. You can go over there. I'm mad at you right now. Sit in the rain and think about what you've done for a minute while I go grab the other boat in case I need it. He's just scooting along over there. It's still going. Okay, wait, come back. Hold on. I'm sorry. I take it back. All right, let's go this way. Oh, it doesn't like to scoot now. Okay. I don't know how to make it stop. Where did he go? Dude, go get in bed. Yes. Yes. No. What are you doing? Are my stairs not good enough for you? That Enderman's gonna get you, and I'm gonna let him. He is very rude. I worked so hard. Why are they not going into their lovely little home? Do the beds need foot space? Is that the problem? Because I did not give you foot space. I just gave you bed space. That Enderman's gonna come get you. And that's gonna be your fault. Have a potato. Yeah, your fault. Are you gonna behave? I feel like you're gonna be just as terrible. Okay, give me like 3 seconds. Do the beds need foot space? No, he built it right on the edge. Yeah. Last thing you do is just build a little staircase. Okay, I think maybe I need them a little closer. I don't know how much closer I can get you, buddy. Look. Fresh, straight to door delivery. I can't get you any closer. If you do not go upstairs, I'm probably going to let you die. Those are your choices. Bro. I hate you. You are the worst. Quit running from me. Why are you running? Do not do this again. Dude, tutorial guy made it look so easy. He's like, just beep, bop, boop, you're done. Oops. Now we gotta get the... Yeah, survival instincts of a rock is right. Get out of here. unintelligent survival instincts. Get up there. Okay. This guy's gonna die because he's still just scooting. I feel like I should. What if I place something in front of it? Will you stop now? Nope, we're just gonna move both of them. Sorry. Ah, oh, dang it. Now we're really gonna die. You know what? Screw it. Screw both of you guys. I'm over this. You could go die if you want to. If you were smart. Oh, you idiot. Get out of there. Go to bed. You know what? Fine. Screw you guys. I'm going to bed. You guys could just die down there. See, if you were intelligent, you would come up here, but you're not. Dumb as a rock. Both of you. You're gonna make me die. You're probably gonna die. Now I'm in a minecart. For the love. Skelly, if you kill me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Stop it. I'm hitting you with bread. That's so effective. Mr. Skeleton. Can you not, for 3 seconds, just buzz right off? Enderman, I don't have time for you. Where are my villagers? Oh, look, they're getting swarmed by monsters and zombies. We're gonna have a zombie villager here any minute now because this idiot decided he'd rather face the... Look at the consequences of your own actions. I'm going to bed. Oh, just place the villagers next to the stairs. They'll go to bed automatically. False. Incredibly false. Are you alive? Probably not. I knew it couldn't be that easy. I was like, oh my gosh, this went so well. I knew it. I should have known better. Did I get all my boats back? I did. No bread for them. And we had such a lovely place built for them. I'm incredibly insulted. Are they dead? I'd be very surprised if they weren't. Oh, they're alive. Round 2, but with fences. Honestly, yeah. I didn't think it would be necessary, but unfortunately, thanks to bozo number 1 and number 2, it looks like it will be. Oh, did you get stuck in a hole? Get in here. Don't look at me like that. My patience is gone. Are you stuck? Would you like some help? I should not help you. Dumb. Get up here. Go. Get in the bucket. Oh, are you seriously about to head towards that bed now? Because I might fight you. I might fight you. Get in the dang boat. Bro. I don't have words for you right now, my guy. Yes, get in the boat. All right, where's your spouse? Let's go find them next. Marco! Oh, did you fall in a hole also? Idiots. Absolute idiots. cannot believe the work that you guys take just to friggin' get up here. Move. Do you want to stay in the hole? I'll let you stay in the hole with your 3.5 hearts. Move. Dude, I'm about to push you into this cavern. Get out. Go. Into the boat. Thank you very much. All right, now, problem child. Let's go get your stupid butt back over there. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's get this going. Come here, you. Get over here. You're lucky my kindness knows no ends. Make sure he's actually in tow. Great. See, look, here's lava I could throw you into if you piss me off again. Let's go this way. Oh, well, this will be interesting. Huh. Now I gotta make a path for you bozos. And then if we go straight over here, it should be okay. I mean, come on. We made them such a lovely home. I don't know why they would run away. It's rude. Okay, if we can get them straight down here, then we should be all right. This corner might be a little iffy. How did you get to... Ugh. Brother. Huh. I hate both of you. Oh, it's because the lead was still attached. All right, that one's on me. We'll see you later. On the road again. I like how I was breaking these grass blocks earlier, and apparently I did not need to. You cannot escape. We are back. Slow paddling. That is right. Thunk. All right, we'll get doorstep delivery. Minecart them to their beds. I just might. If fences do not work, which we are about to try, they will absolutely be direct transported to their beds. Because they don't have enough hearts left to really survive anything else. Oh, I just left that guy over there with some monsters. He'll be all right. He can sit and think about what he's done for all I care. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Let's just scooch you out of here. Beep, beep, beep. There's so many monsters over here. We're gonna be lucky if this guy doesn't die. Because I did not think the idiots would go over here to their deaths. Shame on me for thinking they had any sort of intelligence. That's actually my bad. I was thinking you may be able to get them over the stairs. Over with stairs. Oh. Stairs could be the way. I really just need to hop this one curb. But stairs is a good idea. I didn't think about that at all. All right, buddy. Hopefully you don't immediately yeet yourself into that hole, because then we are absolutely... Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. I saved it. I saved it. Okay. Stop it. No. Well, shit. Okay. He'll be over there. He's fine. I don't have any wood to make stairs in me pockets right now. Yeah, this one sucks, but I have potential fix. Because I did see as this is another way to get them to follow you where you want them. So we are going to just lure him with a job and break this. Dang it, come back. Can you get in the boat, please? Sir, I'm trying to help you. Score. All right, and then I should be able to break. Would you like employment? Treat? Treat? Okay. We are totally just going to mine a little path through here because we are not dealing with that crap again. Would you like employment? All right, buddy, you are now unemployed. You could have kept your job. Your job of giving me iron, but you did not. All right. Take 172 is what it feels like. Row, row, row your boat. With your stupid, unintelligent villager. Merrily, 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 merry life. Could be a dream for you, my friend. It could be easy peasy. If you just choose not to make unwise choices. Life could be so simple for you. All right? Uh-huh. Take a look at each other and think about what you've done for a minute. While I make a fast travel point real quick. And go get some dang fences, because I don't trust you two to not make terrible decisions again. And I hope I still have... Ooh, I should have, like, just barely enough. Can you guys just get a little closer? Actually, you can. You could get so much closer. Freaking ridiculous, man. Alright. What if we do here, 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 here. Oh. You know what? I don't care. Okay, now you guys can choose to fall to your deaths or live in a nice house. Those are your current options right now. Okay? Make wise choices. It should not be this hard. Keyword should not. All right, we're just gonna make this too tall for you to get out of. We're totally overkilling this at this point. I don't care. I'm not doing this crap again. You guys suck. Making me use my emotional support dirt. Just very rude. This isn't ominous at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. I feel like this is not a good... This one's really tall. That's excessive. See, the problem is that they could kind of just jump right off here, I think. Oh no. If I can get out. Okay, let's... Mr. Tutorial Man did not say we would have to go through all of this. But in my defense, Tutorial Man just used the egg spawners because he was in creative mode. Boo, Mr. Tutorial Man. Yes. Boo. All right. Let's actually just do bop, bop. Yeah. Shut up. Don't piss me off. I'll take you out again. Okay. In theory, they should not, should not be able to get out of here. So let me get myself out. Get rid of this stupid dirt. And it's almost daytime at this point. Oh, you're gonna make me get down in there, aren't you? You know what? Fine. Go. Oh my god, get off. Yeah, go upstairs. Go upstairs. There's a bed up there for you. Yeah, that's why I put that there. Don't test me. Follow the love of your life. Yes, go, my children. I know, they're like, all right, if we rush her, she can't make us do anything. All right, get out of there. Go to bed. I don't know why you're not sleeping. Are they both in the same corner? I only see one of them. Oh, just kidding. Yes, night-night time. Go to bed. Night-night. How do you throw things? Have some bread. Have lots of bread. Maybe let's make babies. Not in a weird way. I just need 5 of you. Have some bread. The way he looked at you, honestly, right? Oh, they're freaking out over the bread they can't reach. And they're glitching all over the place. not me just breaking in. Hello there. I am going to be so kind and give you guys bread over there. Okay, well, you guys have fun. That one guy is hoarding all of the bread, I think. All right, well, let me get out of here. I think they'll share between themselves. I hope so. All right, nappy time. Good gravy. Good morning, sunshine. Oh, my bad. I'll look away. It's working. Oh my. I don't. Oh, the child! It worked! Hell yeah. Can children come out of the singular holes, though? Because that would be a problem. That baby popped up so fast. They got busy quick. You're welcome. Have some more bread. All right, bye. Okay, so hopefully they have enough bread to figure their life out. Until we have enough for them to... hey, look, floating bread. I can't reach. Until they have enough children to finish what we need them to do, we will leave those stairs. But I mean, we kind of did it. Free bread. Hell yeah. So now I don't think it takes too long for the children to grow. I think it takes like a few in-game minutes, I believe. It was quite an adventure, but I did it. Hell yeah. So this might be a like just progression over natural time situation. Yeah, because so like average 20 minutes and then he'll grow again. So I imagine 20 Minecraft minutes later. Is it Minecraft time or is it real time? That I don't know. But just because I'm paranoid at this point, I know they cannot escape. I know that. But now they really can't. They're just enjoying the view up there. How nice. How so very nice. Oh my gosh, that was quite an adventure. They did not want to go on a destination wedding or a destination honeymoon. We had a runaway bride situation for a minute there. But they're happy. They're in love. Their family's growing. And we should soon have an iron farm. Yes, they're very excited. They're right at home. So while we wait for that, we could go check on our storage. I think that should be close enough time-wise, maybe we think. I don't know, it is. Do we think it's close enough? Or do we think that's too far? So they're here. Do we think if we go over here it'd be alright? Or I could honestly trap myself in our little fence and let the game run for a bit before I shut it off later today. And then we can come back to it Monday. Possibly. Like I could just camp out in here for a bit. Yeah, let it run. Okay. I'll do that. Alright. Well then, so that way I don't get completely obliterated by mobs. Let's just build a lovely little dirt shack. And yeah. Well, we'll say one last goodbye to the happy couple. Thank you for all of your effort. Thanks for not running away again. And we'll just park ourselves down here, give them a little bit of privacy, let their children grow. At this point, we only need 3 more villagers, really 2 more before the iron golems start to spawn. And then we should be good. Jeez. Okay, I will let this run, and then we'll pick back up from here on Monday. Wow, 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 friends. What a long haul today was. We had lots of prep work to do. We dodged hella amounts of monsters by spawn-proofing this entire underground, mostly shaded area. I think I went through like 400 torches. We got to do some exploring. We brought a new dog home. We built lots of things. We set up a lovely couple for their new lives together in a home that they could not escape. I hope you all had a lovely time. Thank you so much for joining me on this longer stream today. I hope that makes up for a little bit over the fact that we will not have our stream tomorrow night. Hold, please. Do we see the floating villager on the screen? Are you stuck in here, or did you just... Are things just being funky? Okay, I think... Oh, no, the child fell through the bottom! Oh, no. Oh. They abandoned one of their children. I bet they populated below. Oh, no. I see. Hold. So this is a new child. There's one down there. How did he get there? Dude. What? Okay, hold on. I have to fix that. There shouldn't be any gaps anywhere unless they spawned him. No, he's alive. Unless they just like spawned him and he just spawned through the bottom. Hi. Would you like bread? Like where? Oh, I bet because it told me to do panels. I bet that's why. Hi. Oh, if you want to die out there, you can. But actually, I would rather you not. I kind of need you. Boat? Boat, please. We were almost done. Boat, please. Thank you. Okay. Huh. Well, if you didn't try to run away, little Timmy, we would be fine. Okay, so note to self. I need to go hop up there and swap out some of these with, yeah, I think I need to fill those in with regular blocks. It told me to do slabbies, but obviously that's not a great idea. All right, well, we're going to take little Timmy back home. Jeez, and we thought the adventure was over. We are going to just drive him right into our house, actually. So let's get rid of this. One last adventure. Yep, I do see you, small child. We need the fence. And I think that should be it. All right. Mm-hmm. But let's scooch on back. Mm-hmm. Scooch you up. Back. Minecart. Push. Beautiful. That worked like a dream. We'll keep that in mind next time we have to do this. All right. Lock you in. Let's destroy this dirt. Boop, boop. Let me go fix this hole real quick, which I don't have my scaffolding anymore. Do I have enough dirt? I don't even have a good dirt stash. Because I used it all. Okay, let me teleport here. Grab a stack of dirt. And maybe these slab and stone. I have glass also. Crazy pants. Just when we thought we were done. Please, no more children through the floors. I'm surprised I didn't see that in the comments. Of like, hey, my child actually came through the floor. Just a thought. Okay. These ones have to be slabs. So what if I do like, ugh, dang. Maybe they didn't notice any children if they get all the villagers in that once, right? That's true. They didn't have to do kids. They just did the grown ones. Ow. Okay, well, it is nighttime. Let's just hop in here. Don't worry, Timmy. You'll see your parents real soon. Okay, they're asleep, which is great. They cannot escape anyways. It's fine. Hello. Nice to see ya. I hope things are going well. Did you know you're missing a child? Just thought you may want to know that. The kid sleeping as far away as possible. I'm so sorry that I did this to you. Okay. The only problem is if I break this glass, the water's gonna come rushing in. And it could jack up everything that we've worked so hard on. I mean, I could maybe drown them. We worked so hard. I just gotta be fast as fuck. Okay, pardon. I know I'm totally in your business, but I actually just need to do this so quickly. Thank you so much. Okay, now they shouldn't fall down. I'm really hoping that doesn't mess with the iron golems. It could, and we may have to come back and fix this one last time. All right, child. Go to your parents. Go say hi to mommy. Go say hi to your father. 2 dads, 2 moms, whatever floats your boat. Go to bed. Night-night. You cannot escape now. I'm watching you. I know, the child was way more compliant. I think it's because he didn't have an old bed. I think since I stole these guys from their previous home, I know that one made an interesting choice sleeping so close to his parents, who are borderline sharing the same bed. This is the younger sibling. We would think the older child would be better, but they just haven't grown because they were stuck in a, whatchamacallit. All right. Well. He's like, you didn't even notice I was gone. I know, right? So hurt. Okay, friends. We will still let the time run and whatnot and try and get as much of that completed as possible. Wow, wow, wow. What a lovely last minute adventure. I'm glad I have the mini map because then I would not have seen a strange child over in the void. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hopefully we have no more runaway children. We should not, because that glass cube should keep them in place. We just may have to swap it out for panes once the iron golems start to spawn. So that could be a little tricky, but, thank you so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. It was super crazy. We'll see how well our lovely little iron farm works. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all have a lovely holiday weekend. Don't forget to hydrate, have some fun, eat some good food, get some good rest, whatever floats your boat. And yeah, we will be back here with some more Minecraft, so we'll get to see how this is going Monday at 10 a.m. In the meantime, you can find me on TikTok, YouTube, and Blue Sky. I post lots of little clips and things, and I'm sure we will have lots of fun things to post from our lovely rehoming adventure, if you will. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a lovely weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye!